Bread.
Just let me know if I'm 6x6, 5x5, 4x3. I'm just testing my mic right now. How you doing? How is me? I'm doing real cool right now. And we're going to have some positive fun. Just let me know how my voice sounds. And I'm testing it out right now. So I should be seeing the 6x6s or the 5x3s or whatever. We gonna have some fun, fun, fun. We gonna have a good time, y'all. Fun, fun. Ooh, you might as well stay. I could do this all day. We'll have some fun, fun, fun. How I'm sounding? Fun, fun, fun. We gonna have a good time, y'all. Fun, fun. Ooh, you might as well stay. I could do this all day. You might as well stay. I could do this all day. How am I sounding? Might as well stay, baby. I could do this all day. We're gonna have some fun, fun, fun. All right, sound is good. Yes, thank you. Yes, yes. All right, no need to guess. We're getting it good. All right, thank you for the mic check. I appreciate that. I was just testing up my mic there a little bit there. How y'all doing in the chisat right there? I know when it gets dark, it ain't fair, like a carnival, but you got to keep your head up. Like 2PAC said, Katina Bird Cage. Is it 5 o'clock somewhere? I don't know. I don't know. Is it 5 o'clock somewhere? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that's what Katina Birdcage asked. Is it 5 o'clock somewhere? Yes, it is. Somewhere it is, but right now it's 5:22 where I'm from. Thank you for being in tune. We didn't go live Monday. I wasn't feeling the vibe then. There was a lot going on, and I had a lot weight on my shoulder and things like that. So came back here on the Thursday, and thank you for staying in tune and throwing some likes onto the YouTube uh, video here. So, get into some line items real quick. Look on my digital desk. What's up, Mudrabbit? And Go Kart Bob, Katina Birdcage is in the chisat right now. And if I'm glitching, just let me know as soon as you hear it. I did some tweaking before I went live, so hopefully we're going to be good. And if I'm too loud or too low, just let me know. Let me know. Let me know. And thank you. Peace out. What's up? Not peace out, but peace up. A-Town down. No, that's what Ursher said one time. Ush, ush. Um, anyway, I like to have fun with this. You know what I'm saying? And lately, I've been just being a little bit more transparent, just being free. People talk about being, not being able to say what they want and being censored and all that kind of stuff. I mean, you can still have fun. You know what I mean? Like, why do you need to be censored? Why? I mean, like, why do you not want to be censored is what I'm saying. And it's always usually profanity and things like that, in my opinion, from what I see on different channels and things like that. I kind of go around the land of YouTube here and there, and I watch live streams and other stuff on YouTube too that are not live streams. But and then sometimes I stop in with internet friends or people I vibe with or friends and see what they doing and whatnot. Um, So I just try to keep this upshot. You feel me? Like if I'm gonna establish some rules and guidelines and things like that, or whatever you want to call them, um, I gotta stand on it, stand on it, stand on it. All right, Go Kart Bob says, "Be yourself is always best." Yep, for sure. You know what I'm saying? And I've been hearing some adults on their live streams screaming and stuff like that, and fists up in the air and always mad at something, angry at somebody. You know what I'm saying? And I just kind of like look like, is this an adult thing? Like, why are some of these adults so angry all the time? You know what I'm saying? And I start to realize in the past couple of weeks, and let me know if I'm glitching. In the past couple of weeks, I've been realizing something about myself. That's why I didn't go live Mondays because I'm starting to realize that if I'm allowing the wrong type of vibe into my space, then it drains me. And I was kind of drained Monday. You know what I'm saying? So I have my own stuff going on, and I try to be an upliftment to those that are, you know, tuning into this. You know what I'm saying? From all over YouTube or whatever. This is a worldwide thing, And it behooves of me, in my opinion, that a person at my age, you know what I'm saying, and, experience, mature, and coming out to the public here with these topics and things like that. You know, as far as propagating my voice out there to the public is what I'm saying. I have a sort of like a responsibility, even if I was rapping, it would be the same thing. No profanity and all this other stuff like that. Because I have to be an example. I'm putting myself out there to the public. No telling who's listening. You know what I'm saying? It could be your daughter, your son, or uncle, aunt, whatever. Um, if I tune my mom into this and I say, hey, yo, I'm doing something over here, I think it's positive, blah, blah, blah. And then there's no profanity in our household. We don't even talk like that. You know what I mean? And then I show her my panel, or when we're, I give her the link so she could check out the live stream. And then I'm expecting the people that's agreeing to the guidelines to follow it, right? And so now she's watching the live stream, and all of a sudden someone says some trigger warning stuff. They use profanity or they call someone the name. You know what I mean? And my mom's listening to it. You know what I'm saying? She will never tap into anything that I'm doing ever again. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, why would you give this to me? Because some cats don't get down like that. Maybe your people's, y'all, it's not no big deal. But in some areas, we actually care to go a different direction, and we just don't want certain stuff in our space. But even when I watch stuff, I've been realizing, what I mean, certain things I can't watch, certain things that I usually will watch, YouTube or whatever. If it's like kind of low vibrational, I can't watch it for too long no more. It feels like I'm getting drained. So maybe it's what Psy says. Psy Intuitive, it comes up here. She said we're in a 20-year upgrade, a 20-year upgrade. So hopefully we get a little bit more details on that. Um, Let me look into the chat real fast and let me know if I'm glitching. All right. Tina Burkage says, what is the difference between anxiety and anticipation? Huh. Well, anticipation is something that you can't wait for. Anxiety is kind of like, I would say, not nervousness, but kind of like anxiety. I don't know. I don't know the exact definition of anxiety to be. I'm just trying to get it from experience. Am I correct though? Those are two different things. Difference between anxiety, anticipation. You can't. I can't wait. Anxiety. I guess some form of like nervousness or something like that. I guess if I'm correct. If I'm wrong, I apologize. I'm going to be sharing the link a little bit later. It's going to be a trip. Man, I wasn't even going to share it, but you know, how many of y'all in here familiar with? Well, we'll talk about it later. I'll just throw it in there so you pay attention. Okay, so don't worry, it doesn't cost anything. Pay attention. Are birds in cages mean? Oh, speaking of cage, yeah. You remember that guy Cage came up a long time ago? So one of the streams that we were on, um, towards the end there, he came on, and I was on with Psy and Rabbit. What's up, my rabbit in the chat? And he wanted to talk about telekinesis and things like that backstage. So I ended the live stream, and then we all met backstage. Everybody's getting along, and I'm like, "What part of the game is this?" Because I already felt like a vibe with this dude. Like, am I wasting my time? It's a school night. I need to go to bed, right? Type of thing, right? But I went ahead and I said, okay, for this conversation, I could stay connected with y'all for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll go. So this is how it went. Long story short, he's saying two words that are clear, and the rest he mumbles. Like he said, yeah, yeah, dude, can you open your mouth and talk? You know what I mean? And then anyways, long story short, he shows a video with some guy yelling and screaming, saying the N word every 2 minutes, screaming and yelling, because when you flip this dice, uh, it lands on the number that you were thinking about if you focus real hard before they flip it. And then it's like, dude, like, I ain't got no time for this stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no time for this. He was gonna talk about telekinesis. Let's do it. You know what I mean? It wasted my time. So long story short, I was drained for 2 days after that. I would never do that again. If a person's not talking about nothing, you know what I mean? And I'm really serious. I was feeling drained. How am I sounding, y'all? Everything's good? And Mudrabbit, I sent you the link by email. I'm gonna go over some line items real quick. Let's see here. See who's in here. Yeah, y'all go ahead and stay in here. We're gonna have some fun. You can check out if you like, come back or whatever. It don't matter. Usually people miss out on some good stuff that are bouncing in and out, but the ones that are here, they catch classic material, especially if you stay to the end. Ain't that right? To the birdcage, and y'all. You probably seen that one with Sanctuary on there with me at the end of one of these previous streams. I think it was 38, panel 38. Yeah, it was towards the end there. One of his, I guess, so-called trolls popped up into the Chizat, and then he got off of the conversation. This is for people that weren't there because Mudrabbit left, everybody left. It was like at the end of the stream. Sanctuary popped on, and he usually comes on and talks to Mudrabbit. You know what I'm saying? And so Mudrabbit, right when he came on, she left. So I said, I'll stay, talk to him a little bit, get to know him. And then so I stayed on. It was a school night for me too. You know what I mean? I was going to sign off too, but I stayed on. So we talked for about 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Two people showed up in the Chizat that he claimed that was his trolls. I don't know how they found me here. Oh, so some guy at the Chizat was talking about um, if Slugger, they call him Slugger, if Slugger gets on the airplane, it will go down. And I looked in there and I was like, is that a joke? You know what I mean? Like I didn't understand it. And I was trying to have a conversation with him on the panel at the same time. So that was going on in the Chizat. And then long story short, he identifies it as, he's being racist. Oh, I'm Arabic and blah 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 blah. Oh, thank you for telling me. I never knew what you were as far as nationality. I didn't care. I actually thought he was Latina, you know. But that's an assumption. I don't like to assume. So I just like talk to people regardless. You know what I mean? So I wasn't tripping. But oh, he's Arabic. Okay, you know what I mean? And so basically, the guy was trying to tease him or whatever. I guess troll him, and it's just like, how can he troll you off of something that was so long ago? Like, how you gonna let that bother you? Oh, he's talking about that because of my nationality. So he wanted me to X him out of the chat, but he wasn't saying it. But he was just kind of like alluding that, prop, look, he's talking down on me. Da, 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 da. And I was like, dude, you're a grown man. Like, I get it, but at this point, I was already 2.5 hours in. I was tired. So I wasn't even like, I was just zoned out and I was trying to conversate, and then he threw me off track. You know what I mean? So I was just like, I don't know, where am I at right now? Like, what's going on? So he just started yelling and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to end the stream right now, whatever, blah. He said a couple of words and he tried to yell out and try to tell me to end the stream. And I'm like, okay. So he wants to talk backstage at this point. He's like, I want to meet up with you backstage after you end the stream. And I'm going to give you those people's channels. I'm going to tell you all about them and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, dude, I don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here for that. You know what I mean? Um, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about all that. Like, I can't do it. And I told him that in the private chat. And also in the private chat, he was like, I'm taking up for them. He was leaving all these one-word messages like, you're taking up for them and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what are you talking about right now? I didn't know what was going on. So anyway, I ended the stream and he's sitting backstage and I just clicked cancel. I just turned it off and went to bed. I ain't got time for all that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? That's your beef. Go make you a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here for all the drama. And besides, I'm not gonna let him drain me, like just like which you call it, Cage did, like I was telling you about earlier, and then be less of energy for 2 or 3 days. Because it literally drains me. What's up, Michigander in the Chizette? So am I sounding good, y'all? Am I glitching or anything like that? Let me get y'all on the screen here. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for being interactive in the community section as well. So then I said to myself, oh man, I know he's going to do something. And I just forgot about it. And then next thing you know, thank you, Mudrabbit. Next thing you know, I was backstage, I was backstage talking to somebody. Um, to be honest, I was talking to Heather. Um, and then I went online and I noticed my name on someone's title. I just went to my timeline, just randomly went to my timeline. I clicked my timeline where I really wouldn't click. Unindoctrinated, what's up? In the Chizette. Sorry about that, y'all. So I clicked it and a bunch of videos popped up. And one video had my name in the title. And it said, propagate this light is a racist. And it was by who? Sanctuary. I don't think that's a sanctuary, is it? But anyway, went live. I checked it out. And this is going to go full circle in a minute. Went live. I mean, he went live. Was cursing my name out. All kinds of stuff. And I was having a good conversation backstage. And that kind of messed up the conversation a little bit. Almost. And so this is what I mean by that other energy that's there that will drain the life out of a good thing. It just popped up in the middle of my good conversation from my point of view. From his point of view, I'm going to go live right now and try to tear down propagate his name or whatever. I didn't care that much about all that. That was hilarious to me, to be honest. I don't care about all that. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean nothing to me. But I was perplexed, is what I'm saying, when I first noticed it. And I'm like, well, I thought we were cool. You know what I mean? But all I gotta say is, what proof do you have of your claims? And this dude's yelling, I got receipts. Well, your receipt is my receipt at this point because he deleted the video. But anywho, we're gonna get back into that a little bit later. But that goes to show what I've been saying. For those that have been hearing me talk about how some of my associates online been flipping on me. You know what I mean? That's a prime example of what I mean. As you know, I seen someone in the Chizat over there at that moment when he was flipping off the gate. Someone was saying, well, kind of like, why didn't you just talk to Propagate? So that person that kind of took up and stood up, I seen you and I appreciate you if you're listening. Um, and he's correct. You could have just reached out to me if you had an issue. You know what I mean? But you want to do a whole video talking to an audience that don't even know me. And then one of his audience members got up on the panel and added his 3 cents and said, "What, you think I'm going to stand up for that MF?" And like, wow, okay, you don't even know me, but all right, okay, I guess I'll be that. I have dated women that had kids back in the day. I mean, I guess you're right, but let me get into the chat real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm good, says the Michigander. Now, this year, Bud, B-U-D, Bud is not married with children. Okay, so yeah, so nothing here should be out of control there. The Michigander in the chat says Jelly Bean. Okay. I think you're on the wrong stream. I think you meant to go to the candy stream. Tastes like candy. Ow. No, I'm just playing. Welcome back. Welcome back. My girlfriend had 7 kids, is what Go-Kart says there. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Go-Kart and Katina Birdcage and a couple of other y'all. Y'all been following me for a long time. You know, almost since I started. So, um, y'all VIP. I appreciate y'all, and y'all kind of been through the journey with me. And I would say that I could bet one of y'all, although I don't have the money now, like right at this moment, I could bet y'all $100,000 that if you go through every stream I have on my channel right now, live stream, if you hear me say a curse word, I owe you $100,000. Um, if you don't find it, you owe me. You won't hear one curse word come out of my mouth. Hey, congratulations to me. Um, and you won't hear me really like more of my disdain is when someone agrees to the guidelines and then they come up and then they do something different. But as far as that, anything else, I don't really go up here and scream and yell or anything like that at anybody. I'd rather just do that on a private chat. Not, I don't want to take the dramas of my world, onto the big screen here. It's kind of like if I have a chance to make a movie, that's what I'm doing now, and this is how I want it to be. Now we can have all the drama and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We could do that. We could be like, okay, so and so was talking against my name, and I can go over there and lay down the response and all this kind of, I'm not here for all that. I'm trying to do something with what I'm doing, and that something is way more than all of that. Trust me. And at the same time, y'all got to be careful too, right? This is what I'm really realizing. Even though someone is ME'd or something like that, or they talk about timelines and all that good stuff, it doesn't mean that they don't walk with what do you call it, a companion, right? If people talking about attachments, come on now. Just because you're ME'd doesn't mean, what I mean, we still going through the world and life and trying to understand things. You know what I'm saying? So I was even kind of treated a certain way by a person that we had good conversation with. I mean, that I had good conversation with back in the day. Y'all know who this is. I'm not gonna mention the name. It's a female that does the streams on the ME and stuff. But we've been talking a lot backstage, a couple years ago, and then things just went left field. That's another one that I would say was flipping off the gate. They be flipping off the gate. Come on, flipping off the gate. They be flipping off the gate. Oh man, sorry. Let me see. Tonight we react to three. Okay, I'm just reading it. Sandy says here tonight we react to 3 Mandela Effect theory videos. I just got a notification. I'm just reading that. All right, and it went away exactly after I read it. That's crazy. Okay. I don't try to talk about the .gov, if you know what that means. Or any political, social group or so-called secret society. And I didn't realize I was going to rhyme. Okay. Maybe the info that the radicals obtain is a trap to draw them out, you know? So the others, sort of say, will know who they are, right? So if anybody has been, you know, do anything undesirable, they think they're being targeted or followed or anything like that, or if you've been to that, whatever, look, please, you know what I'm saying? No politics or anything like that. Nothing that will, nothing on the panel that will express, I'm angry at this. Because you could talk about politics and usually when I hear people talk about it, they're like angry at something. I don't want that vibe. That's the whole thing. And so, of course, I would say that everything is connected to spirituality, even politics, because we are spiritual beings here, correct? There are people in politics, right? So it does make sense that it's connected to spirituality, but at the same time, I don't want that to be the excuse to say, okay, now we could talk about politics because it's no, 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 no disrespect. No disrespect. I do respect people's hustle and grind and what they know about certain topics. And, you know, if they're writing letters to Congress and making moves and are doing this and that, yes, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You know what I mean? But I just don't want that type of vibe. But if someone dares to, go that route and I bring them up and, one of the fellas or something like that, and then it goes in that direction, I'm not going to keep repeat myself. They just have to be here to hear me. But if they read the description box, they will see right there that, it's been there since day one. Even 3 years ago, I've had the similar um, type of guidelines or whatever. And I always say that it's modeled after YouTube. See, people always have an issue with it. Lately, people have been saying I respect it, but also people have been saying, what's up with your guidelines? I don't, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Well, if that's the case, then that's how you feel about YouTube's guidelines. Mine's is no different. And the matter of fact, if you go there right now, that whole section there in the middle, all of those are not guidelines. You know what I mean? All of those are not rules. You just have to read, read, read. I'm repeating myself like Dr. Umar. I know I was saying that last time I was up here, Dr. Umar. I don't know if y'all know who that is, Dr. Umar Johnson. He's always repeating himself. You know what I'm saying? Hold on a second. Am I good? Y'all not glitching, huh? Hold on a second. I'm about to wreck it. Hold on. I think I got something for you. Uh, 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 Y'all know who Dr. Umar is? Yes, no, maybe so. I'm looking at the Chizette. This is a conversation, right? I'm not just up here just riffing. I'm actually having a conversation. I was riffing though. Thank you for listening to my riffing, whatever that means. Katina Birdcage, anybody? Anybody? Tell me why. Do you know who Dr. Umar Johnson is? Okay, Any Hoochie. Here's a link so you can know. You will know how much I love you so. Katina Birdcage says reading and comprehension 101. Dr. Umar Johnson, no. Says go her Bob. I just put the link in there. Get a little clip of Dr. Umar Johnson. He's always repeating himself. That was a mouthful there. All right, in a minute, hopefully here, I'm gonna go through some guidelines. Go through some trivia questions. No, I was playing. Go over some line items here on my digital desk, and hopefully here, people will probably come up and say hi. If not, I get it. The energy's been kind of heavy. I feel it. I just don't be saying nothing, but I feel it too. You know, I got that power, and it's not voodoo. All right. Talk. So, 𝗪𝗵𝗁𝗂𝗧. You were saying before this is a safe space. Remember when Noel was up here? 𝗪𝗵𝗁𝗧, where are you at? Where are you at? 𝗪𝗵𝗁𝗧. Yeah, she was telling Noel, this girl Noel, that was on the panel at one point in time, that it's a safe space, and she's autistic. You remember that time when you said you told her it was a safe space there? Yeah. So 𝗪𝗵𝗁𝗧 says I saw her in Jacob's not too long ago. In Jacob's what? I'm just playing. Um, I seen you over there too. I heard you and you and you. I think you probably deleted that live. Yeah, that was just the other day. And the Birdcage says, "Is space safe?" Well, if you have an oxygen mask, because they said that and then it's all lies. Don't listen to what they say. Well, they say there's no oxygen up there, so I guess it's not safe without protection. Sort of say. 𝗪𝗵𝗁𝗧 says safer than Earth, and 𝗪𝗵𝗁𝗧 on that stream with Noel was telling her it's a safe space. And ever since then, I was like, oh, that's a good phrase. So I try to keep it that way here. We don't have to be mad adults. You know what I mean? That energy right there fosters, and that's not what I'm trying to harvest. I don't want followers for the drama. You know what I'm saying? Drama's for your mama in the Bahamas. That's where y'all be hot. You know what I mean? But I just want to keep things cool, like Fonzie or Farnsworth Bentley. Katina Birdcage says, "What Mudrabbit?" Desi, if you're listening, what's up? Subtle rims, what's up? If you're listening, people be lurking, and that's all good because I be lurking on Sandy's stream sometimes. I be lurking on Jacob Water stream. That's where I seen you at, Mudrabbit. That's all I was saying earlier. A couple of days ago, I was lurking. Katina Birdcage says, "Is space the final frontier?" You gotta ask Jean-Luc Picard. Maybe he can give you some data. Get it? Data. All right. So I just went through the 𝗙𝗫𝗃. That was a little section right there, but I try to keep it um spaced out, so to say. Nah, censored. Spaced out meaning that we just having fun and the visual effects and that and the other, and also with the spiritual ability type talk, and also um Mudrabbit in the 𝗙𝗃 says, if you were lurking, then you saw me go around the bush with Simon. I don't know what Simon said, but it must have been maddening there. Um, I must have missed that part. I must have missed that part. Um, I don't remember a guy named Simon, but yeah, I think there was more than it was you. It was you. It was you and Noel and Jacob. And I must have missed the part with with another guy on there. Um, y'all was kicking out politics, so I don't really tune in with that much. So I bowed out probably before Simon came up. Pause. No Viagra. Katina Burkett says, what is a drama circle? Well, I'm gonna tell you. This is what I was going to say, and this is a good segue. I just came from Safeway, doing it my way, like Usher, Ray Ray. Usher, Usher. That's not like a deja vu. Did I say that earlier? All right. Usher Raymond. Let me stop squabbling here. What is the drama circle? Okay, just hang in there with me, y'all. We're gonna bring people up still early. It's only 36 minutes, and then Mudrabbit will probably be on or something like that, or whatever, whoever. 6 minutes to refresh your own. Own. Oh, 𝗪𝗵𝗵𝗁𝗲𝗄𝗏 is here. Okay, first I'm gonna get with this drama circle, and then I'm gonna go through the 𝗙𝗃 and say what's stay in tune, y'all. It's gonna get good. I can feel it. Can you feel it? If I wasn't like obviously a little happy, gay, as Sanctuary put it, then that it's a problem. There's stuff going on that is weighing me down. So this is a good thing. Now, would you rather have this, or would you rather have me cursing and yelling, or um speaking against someone like Sanctuary was? If you think I'm talking about you, you must think this song is about you, but it probably isn't. So please don't take it personal when you hear me say things like this stream, this and this stream that. Um, you can go right to my video section, and matter of fact, go to playlist. My playlist area, it will say something like, I'm gonna share the screen real quick. Let me see what's up. Well, anyway, it says guest spots or something like that. I forgot exactly what it. You know what? Let me pull this up because someone that's in there, I just added their stream to there. And I'm gonna get you in a minute, 𝗙𝗃. I'm gonna show you something that I did today. I'm bringing up another tab. Give me a second to sway. Um, I'm not talking about sway with the dreads. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I never knew that he would be in the spot that he is in now. Sway, Sway. You ain't got the answer, Sway. I used to see him all the time. Like I used to tap him on the shoulder because I knew that one day that I would be um with these other rappers and we'll be talking again. And here it is, the playlist. And everybody else, welcome in. I see you. Share. People talking about space. I just showed Earth. All right, so here we go. Here we go. See, this is my playlist right here. And then this is the one I was referring to, beyond my panel. If you click that, you get a playlist. And then, so this area here, if someone that's been on my panel, if someone that has been on my panel has did a really good stream, then I might post it here. And then this is an example of all, some of the streams I've been to that I kind of talk about or whatever. Like, I shouldn't be judging, but I thank people for bringing me up. But when I talk about someone yelling off at the chat while I'm talking, that guy's stream is here, but I don't show that. But I show another stream that I was on with that guy. But anyway, this stream here, the ME and the Art of Conversation, is a bunch of clips of streams that I've been on. And a lot of those people I don't know. They were random streams. So people want to ask people about the ME, right? What do you think about this? What do you think about that? And they get all these different answers. So what better thing to do is to ask random people. But I didn't just come out with it. I didn't just say, hey, have y'all heard about the ME? I didn't do that. You'll have to check this out. I think it's really good. And also in the beginning, I guess I became a kind of a conscious community celebrity of sorts. You know how like when a celebrity or a rap artist or something like that back in the day, they'll get like a doll made of their likeness, a doll made of their likeness, right? They're that popular. Well, this channel, they were playing around with dolls, and they did like a segment with a doll that represents me. Uh, I didn't tell them to do that. I wasn't aware of it. Someone told me that that was happening, and I found it, and I put it on this the Emmy and the Art of Conversation. So you'll see it on there at the beginning. Anyways, the near-death experiencers. I talked to all these people that are near-death experiencers, and this leads to my other channel, Propagate Light Network. All right, so that's the thing. And this right here is Subtle Realms stream that she uploaded 4 hours ago. This is pretty good. I'm not on this, but in this section I'll be putting streams here that I've been on, or people that have been on my panel. If they do a good stream, I'll put it here. So you know you get some promo, and just keep the good conversation going and good information. I guess whatever you resonate with, you resonate with. Let me see here. Okay, close that out. Get to the line items real fast, and then I'll hopefully bring people up. Thank you, thank you. Subtle realms in the chisat on the screen there is all love, because man, I don't care about anything else but this consciousness right now. Anybody back to what Katina Burkhay says, where's it at? I just lost it here. Something about drama. What is the drama circle, right? So I don't allow the profanity. And then Mudrabbit made a good point. It's a safe space. So you can call that what it is. You know what I mean? Some people say it's some sort of like it's censoring. Like there's some issue with censoring. Like there's an issue with that. Like why is there so much an issue with censoring? If you ask me, like, oh well, you can't talk the way. Yeah, we get it. We get it. We get it. Right. Um, and I understand that. Sanctuary there on the stream. And he was talking against me. He was saying, "No, propagate. I have to inform you that YouTube they allowed some profanity and blah blah blah." Well, if he was tuning in to me a lot, he would know that I said that some of my rules or guidelines, however you want to call it, they're after their TOS. So if I didn't read it, then I wouldn't know it. You know what I'm saying? So of course I know that, but I choose not to have profanity. Obviously, you're yelling up a storm. You're saying gay this and gay that, and it doesn't hurt me, but it may hurt someone that's listening that's actually gay. Like it's a problem. Let me see here. Mudrabbit says should have stuck around. It got good past the politics. Okay, I got you. I got you. And again, um, I think as above, so below. So yes, everything is connected to spirituality, but you know, I don't want that to segue into the things that I don't allow, whether trigger warning topics or whatever. I'll shut a whole stream down because I don't want to archive that. This is a vision of mine that I've had since the beginning, with help, believe it or not, from the higher self. So I have to do it the way that I'm doing it. That's what I said last night. Let's see here. Probably safer than Earth. Going to the Chizat here. Should have stuck around. Oh, Subtle Realms just finished eating their sandwich. I can type and say hi to everyone here. Hi, hi, and hi. Huh. Subtle Realms right there. I like the conversation, you know. Even Mudrabbit, I like to talk to people that don't even need to use profanity at all. You know what I mean? That's just even off panel. That's just how I am. I mean, I like someone's knocking at the door. I'm that in a second. Well, I have a couple of more items, but let's go. Mudrabbit says hi to. Goldcard says hi to Realms. Katina says, wait, what is a spiral? Vortex. Mudrabbit says something you get into various addictions. Huh. So you get into a spiral for drugs. Yeah, get it. Get it. Nice. Y'all talking the same language then. But you know, get it. There's maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. I think that I'm about understanding. Yeah, rappers, rappers. Second, directed. Second, rappers. Personal presence or rap color. Oh, one thing. I know I'm riff. I'm not gonna say rambling. I like to say riff. Um, when we talk here, I want to have real conversations, right? So if I ask some, like for instance, if I ask some question, my reverend have heard me ask some question, and they respond, but they're not responding to the question. Go on a whole 25 minutes, and I have to circle back just to ask the damn question again for them to say, "Oh, I don't know." Really, just inundated a bunch of fluff. Let's get to it. I'm not trying to play around. Let's get down. But at the same time, it's understanding. So that's how am I so? Oh, there we go. Justice on the screen. Sorry about that. I was too close to y'all. Back up. Just did that. Sorry about that. All right. Mother Rabbit posted sub to channel. Check it out. Go kart. He said I owe you 100,000. What happened? Went back and listened to some of my earlier stream. Can't tell me I said profanity. I said over 100,000 words, all the streams together combined. I never said one word. What did you hear me say without actually typing? I call that a joke. I know I didn't say. Trying to get me. All right, send me a clip. Mandela Mile. I propagate the slide and everyone. Thank you. Stay in tune. For some Mandela stuff. And if you be going up panel stuff, get too rough. You probably come up here, have the right gear, adhere, adhere to what's in the description box there. Click the follow instructions. Check. I think I've seen it before, so might to just bring up without screening too much, but let us know that you got that guys in the description box. Up, you up. All right, that was a. You have a new song change, so we want to hear about it. You can come up here if you want. Oh, the mind is here. Just make sure that you click the follow the instructions there in the description box if you want to come up for ever. So a lot of people just click the link and just sit backstage. And I'm like, okay, like you're just sitting there in the sauna, and click, you're out of here. You didn't follow the instructions at the time. All up in the chizat. I'm trying to get this conversation going to who wants to be with the winning team. Didn't it say somewhere that God him. Why would you? Good question, right? I thought about that. Okay. So if you don't want to be censored, not come up. Want to have like an angry mad thing about thing, point finger that name billionaires. I don't want to be followed by black Cadillacs. I'm gonna be like, they done it, not me. You know? I'm mentioning those names. See. Oh, prehistoric. Or I'm gonna bring my rabbit up in here. Up. See. I have a I was at Jackie's channel. Jackie should have some time. Oh, choppy sound. Give me a sec. Hear me? Can you hear me? The mind M-I-N-D says S-O-U-N-D is N-O. Can y'all hear me good now? Sorry about that. Okay, cool. I think sometimes when that happens, I'm supposed to shut up. I heard that happen before. But real quick, I was actually saying this. Um, there is a ME that I never heard of that I found on Jackie's channel, and Jackie is usually in the Chizat. Someone left it in her live chat. And I'm going to get to that when I bring up Mudrabbit. Okay. So, thank you for telling me. In the mind, I seen you over there on the other channel, standing for your boy. So why not take it to propagate? I seen you in the Chizat, and I appreciate. You may not know what I'm talking about. I get into it in the beginning of the stream. You must have missed it. You came in a little late, but Mudrabbit, how are you doing? Mudrabbit, how are you doing?
Hi, honey. I'm home.
Right. I help you with the groceries.
Actually, I did that today. It was so embarrassing. My left knee is out, and I've got a wrap on it, and I had to go to Walmart. There was no way I could avoid it. I had to get a bunch of stuff we were out of, and I thought, oh God, how am I going to do this? So I parked as close as I could, and just as I'm limping into the store, one of the guys that worked there brought me one of those old lady carts. You know, the electronic carts that you sit in and you stare. It's got the big basket up front. Man, I felt so self-conscious in that thing, but there's no way I could have done the store without it.
Yeah,
they they go
yeah.
slow. I wanted to go faster.
Oh, they go real slow. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I walk faster than that, but there was no way I could do that whole store. Once I got in there, I realized it's probably a good thing I had the cart.
That's what she. Okay. Katina Burkett says, "Is it a race after all?" I'm just going in the chat real quick. Let me see here. Oh, that's cool. Well, how's your knee doing right now?
Not so good, but it happens off and on, so I'm used to it.
So your knee actually went out?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
standing on it and it just buckled. Um, I had when I used to do taekwondo, when I would throw a right roundhouse, my left knee, I didn't slide my heel properly, and I put tension on my knee. And then years later, when I was living in North Carolina, I slipped on the ice and fell on a 3/4 rock gravel parking lot, granite, and felt all my weight on that knee. So it already had a small problem. I just made it worse. So now every now and then it gives me problems.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about my ex-wife when I was married. You know, every now and then, man. Well, in her defense, you know, in her defense, you know, I kind of fell for some of the button pushing. No pun intended, the pushing buttons. Um, well, how are you doing right now, though? Are you like sitting down, or is your knee
Oh
hurting right
yeah,
now?
I'm sitting. I've got a bandage on it that's got on the sides. It's got stays to help keep the kneecap in place. I think that's what's the problem is the kneecap dislocates. But I'm fine. I'm sitting
Mm.
down. It's not bothering me as long as I'm sitting. It's a little sore, but if I get up and start walking around, then it'll bother me.
Wow, that has to hurt, huh? Your knee.
It did this morning. What happens is I'll wake up in the morning, it'll be really stiff and very painful. And as I work through the day, it loosens up because I have a lot I have to do. Um, and today I had a lot I had to do. So I'm still limping, but it feels better now than it did when I woke up this morning.
Okay, that's good. Well, I'm happy
Yeah.
you're feeling a little better, you know. But that
Oh
has to
yeah.
hurt, like the knee area. That's really sensitive.
Yeah,
So,
it's been 3 days. And when you limp for 3 days, your hip on the other side gets a little achy. And my right thigh is a little achy because I've had to limp.
okay, I thought you were going to say your right thought hat is getting a little. Your
No,
thought
you know how it is when you have an injury on one foot, the thigh,
THOT.
the thigh on the other side with the hip hurts if you're limping because if you have sustained limping, you're not walking properly.
So speaking of walking, are you familiar with that company? The company called Skechers, and if so, do you recall how it was spelled?
Around here, I like
Oh, I
their
had you.
slip-ons.
Oh, I'm getting some clicking coming from your microphone. How do you spell the company Skechers?
I really don't know. I never really looked at it. I think it's Skechers without the T in the middle.
So yeah, so wouldn't you say sketch is spelled with the T?
If you're sketching, but that's not the whole point of the shoe. That's just the name of the shoe.
Why would it be pronounced Skechers if it's not, you know, said that way, I guess, or
Because
spelled?
it's not intended to define the word sketch. See, if you were talking about drawing someone, you'd throw that T in there. But this might be somebody's name, it might be somebody's idea, it might be somebody's thing. Whatever it is, that's how they spell it. It's not intended to define drawing. You see what I mean?
Yep, it's clear. The T is gone from latches, go-kart Bob says. Huh. No, I think this is a joke. Oh, where's my money? Mandela Mouse says, I had a dream of a leprechaun, and he made me a pair of shoes with a big buckle on it.
Were they green? Never take shoes from a leprechaun. If you've ever heard of the story of the wearing of the green shoes, look it up. Yeah, that's I think the fairy tale or the myth or the legend that when you put on shoes the leprechaun gives you, you can't stop dancing.
Oh, never heard of that.
Yeah, it's called wearing of the green shoes.
So do you want to get into um a little bit about what happened? Just a little bit, because I was talking about it earlier. What happened maybe a week ago. Now, what's up with that guy? But you heard it
Who,
yourself. I don't.
Simon?
No, 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 no. I'm talking about. I'm not. I won't say the name right now.
Yeah.
But
I'm uncomfortable going into that
but
online because the
but
internet is forever.
that's what I was saying. I wasn't gonna say we were gonna get into it, but what I meant to say was that was weird, right? That whole situation.
What I understand of it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's crazy. And that's just a little idea of what I've been talking about. I don't know if you heard me talk about, how people have been flipping on me. I think that we were cool, and then next thing you know,
Well, you're on
uh,
the internet. That happens a lot on the internet. Just keep in mind, a lot of people that come to you as friends aren't really your friend. That's the nature of this beast.
and speaking of beasts, you would say that I spoke about this earlier in the stream. You said that people attachments. Would you say that even in the conscious community, that's something we got to look after, out for? Correct. People that may have attachments.
We all have attachments.
Right,
I mean,
right. But
there's no division there. We all have attachments. We all have something stuck to us, and some of us have more than a few. The point
okay,
is identifying them when they rear their ugly little heads. The Lord gave us power over them. So we have power over them. We can tell them where to go. We can tell them, to behave. We can tell them get off. But you have to be careful because when one leaves, he usually comes back with a friend. But there's soon coming a time where they're not going to be able to do that.
okay. So that's why I want to bring it up because you have knowledge of what the future may hold. As far as a good thing. People don't have to run around talking about the world is crap because you're feeding into it. Correct.
Well, yeah. I mean, the more negativity you push out there, the more comes back on you. You make your surroundings. I don't believe in the current theory of creating your reality, but I do believe you can speak a reality into existence. It's also going to take some physical work because we are in third density, so you do have to put a little physical work to it. Um, but some people just we're seeing it with the split. There are people, I mean, you can tell the difference. There are people out there that just love to cause trouble and stir up stuff, and whatever the current thing is, they use it to victimize themselves and make everybody say their pronouns, and accept that they look like some sort of clown that escaped from an insane asylum, with the orange hair and the makeup. And then you have other people who have common sense. It's not too hard to distinguish. You can clearly see the split happening before your eyes.
Right, right. That's what I like about these talks we have because it goes in the direction that I like. It doesn't go in the direction of, finger pointing or anything. We're just like going for the topic, but without getting into all the drama. I like that.
Well, you can't point fingers. That's drama in itself. And if you start pointing fingers, then you're being a hypocrite. Because pointing fingers, what was it Jesus said? Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. None of us are without sin. None of us are without attachments. None of us are without desires. There's nobody special, spelt with an S.
Okay. So that's a good point. You're saying that some people have it more worse than others. I kind of figure that, when it comes to,
Well, let's put
spiritual
it this
attachment.
way. Let's put it this way. The people that are supposed to gain the knowledge and pass it on are put through some of the worst trials. It's trial by fire. And if you've had an easy life where your parents are rich, your husband or wife is rich, and you don't really have to work, and you have a car collection and you have a pool and you have, these people, I call them happy idiots because that's their reality and that's what they think everything is, and nothing bad ever happens to them. And there are people like me out here going, how come nothing bad ever happens to these people? So then you have a class of people out there who are tested. And the more you go through and the more tests you have to bear, the more knowledge you gain.
Yeah, and then when you spoke about Jesus earlier, Go-Kart says there, Jesus said a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe he means it as Jesus said a lot of things. I don't
He
know. And
did.
what I don't, okay, got you.
He
So
did.
welcome in. Welcome, Dom. Nice to see you here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we can't just go into a whole nother year. It's like, when does this end? We have to, someone told me recently that this is on the same topic. Someone told me, someone told me recently that, um, I should allow, a couple people told me I should allow people to say what they want or whatever the case is. For what reason? I get it, but sometimes when you allow, another person said that, YouTube allows some profanity or whatever. So okay, so fine. So let's say that person that said that I should allow it, they allow it on their channel, and then all of a sudden, um, a back and forth ensues, and the next thing you know, people are using those profane words against each other. You know what I mean?
Okay,
And now it's
let's
coming
put
in.
it let's
Now,
put it this
now,
way. You
now,
have kids, you have young people here. They may not be in the audience right now, but they're going to be coming in and seeing this on the upload.
can women be clowns? Ask Katina Birdcage. There's some there you there's some clicking going on your end. Are you like messing with jewelry or something? Or?
No, my cat is trying to get on my lap. Let me move her.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No problem. Let's say
Yeah,
what's up to your
she
cat for
likes
me.
to be part of this.
It's all good.
Yeah,
It's all
you have children coming in here, or their parents, and the kids are in the background. That's why you don't want to put that stuff out there, and you want to be able to have a rating that everybody can come and listen to it. And that's something that person wasn't thinking about.
You're right, 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 right. Yeah, and I just want to hold some, at least some standard control. And I'm happy that I went through a lot of relationship issues in the past before I got online. Because if I was going through it now, then no telling. I could probably bring it online and be cursing people out, or just doing it online on the live stream to the
All
world.
things happen at the right time. You can
Okay.
rush something if you want, and it's not going to work out exactly as you plan. And you can attest to that. Anybody can attest to that. When you rush through a job, it's not done to perfection.
Yeah, good point. I never rush what I do. Just like we just took a break there.
Right. Well,
I love
now's the
that.
right time. Now's the right time for you to do it, which is why you're doing it.
Yep, I got my Flavor Flav clock on. Yeah, see here in the chat. What's going on with y'all? Hmm. So is there any other streams that sometimes you visit and talk about maybe different topics, or is Jacob the only one you go to
No, I
for that?
used to. Up until about a year and a half, 2 years ago. I'd say about 2 years ago, I had to stop going to all the places I was going to because we were experiencing one of those tests. And I went through that for a few years until finally, I guess God just decided I'd had enough and we moved here. This just came out of the blue. So I moved about 2 hours and 15 minutes away from where the trouble was.
Gotcha, gotcha. So has this been going on with you? What's been going on with me recently? I spoke about it earlier today, this evening. I was saying that I'm starting to get drained a lot easier now. It's like I feel like I'm a battery in a high drain device sometimes when I'm
Yeah,
watching
it's
something.
happening to everybody. That's the shift. It's one of the symptoms, and it's not going to be something that's going to be over with. It's something we're just going to have to get acclimated to because this is going to take a while. I don't know how long. Some people say about a decade, but it will manifest in the physical, and you'll see physical results of things that are happening in the unseen area. As above, so below.
So, like you and Sai were saying that through your research and all these years, you've come to realize these things. But when usually, correct me if I'm wrong, like when someone's saying that they're researching something, they research things throughout the years, and it's other people's work, right? Um, like how do we know for sure that we put everything together is actually the right puzzle pieces, if that makes sense?
Discernment. You have to have discernment to know that the person you're choosing to learn from is genuine. I mean, there's a lot of people out there who pretend to be something they're not, and they go around with the big woo, and everybody just is so fascinated with them. And then they get with these people, and then they get stuck in loops. And they pick up a few more sacred cows. It's not one person that teaches you anything, it's a whole slew of people from your childhood forward that you learn things from. And if you stop and take a minute and just think back on things that happened to you in the past, examine what you learned from it. And each thing you've been through, you learn something, and it puts you with the right people, or these people come into your path. And all you have to do is ask in prayer. Ask for a teacher, but do it earnestly and do it through God, so you get the right teacher and have discernment. And when you find a good teacher, stick with them as long as you can. And a good teacher, after you've learned everything you can from them, will be done with you and send you off. That's not a cult. Some of the groups I've studied in, we've been, especially the last one, we've been accused of being cults. No, we're not a cult. The cult takes all your money, likes to control you, has you live in a compound, and you never leave. This person gave away all this information for free. And when all the reading and all the channeling and all the learning was done, they tell you, you got to go. You're not going to serve us anymore by being here because you're done learning. Now you got to go out and tell people what you learned. Anybody who's interested, tell them. And then in that process, you run into somebody else. If you're still asking for a teacher, in that process, you run into somebody else that gets presented to you. But it's not something you control. The knowledge or the opportunity to learn the knowledge comes along in certain parts of your life. And if you don't seize it, then you go without. And some of the lessons you can't avoid no matter what you do.
Okay, so let's say that you have a friend and there's a altercation between two other people, and then you could jump in it, but you decide not to. And let's say that friend tells you it's okay, go ahead and jump in it, respond to it. They're talking about you. What would you do?
Is it your dynamic or is it somebody else's?
No, it's just an example.
If people talk about me and it's a conversation between two people over there, I walk away. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't concern me. That's their opinion of me, and there's nothing I can do to change it. So why should I put any energy into it? Fine. Be happy. Go on. Talk about me. I don't care. The fruits of your labor will become apparent to the right people. Thinking people with common sense and with enough knowledge and enough compassion will see you doing good, and they'll know it. But people who gossip about you behind your back don't really know much.
Yep. Got a comment right here. Yep. Dom says, again, thanks for sharing awareness out loud, Mudrabbit. Later, all fellow beings here.
Oh,
Enjoy.
thank you, Dom.
Probably not here, but thank you. I think he had to go
And
get his fruit.
some people charge for these things. You be very careful of the people that charge for the knowledge. If they're not giving it away for free, they have an ulterior motive.
Right. So what do you think it's kind of on the same topic. What do you think the fruit or the tree of knowledge was? Like when they said they bit the fruit, like what do you think they actually did there?
I think that's a metaphor. I think they did or said or created something they weren't supposed to. And maybe procreation wasn't exactly the same in that current fourth density state as it is here. Because in fourth density, you don't need to consume. On third density, you do. And down here, we have sexual relations to procreate. On fourth density, that may not be necessary on the service to other side. And you're also not exactly a physical being there like you are here. So procreation would be different for them.
All right. Yeah, anybody want to procreate with us here? Just read the description box. The link is there. Look at the pinned message in the chat. Follow the directions, and maybe you can come up here. Add your 3 cents. That is if you're new here. Do you remember that TV show not too far back in the day, like I think it was the 80s. It was called Friday the 13th. It's a TV show.
No, back in the 80s, I was working between 60 and 70 hours a week on a graveyard shift. Sometimes 6 days a week, sometimes 7. So I didn't watch much TV, and I was usually asleep until 2 o'clock in the afternoon because I didn't get home till 5 in the morning.
Oh,
So
so
I'm not too familiar with TV shows in the 80s and the first few years of the 90s. I remember China Beach because back then we had VCRs, and I would put the VCR in and program it to record China Beach so I could watch that when I came home. So that's the only one that and MASH were the only two I really watched.
anybody remember that TV show Friday the 13th? I think it came out in the 90s. You know what? Let me just bring it up here. Let me see if I can find it. Because we're talking about sometimes we talk about spiritual type of stuff and things like the movie Friday the 13th, correct? Are you familiar with that? The movie?
I've heard of the movie, but I've never seen it.
Okay. It has Psy on there. She's on there.
On the
Did you know
movie?
that? Yeah.
I didn't
She's
know that.
yeah, she's actually the main character sometime on part 4.
Oh, be nice.
What did I say wrong? She's the person that went into the house and then she
Okay,
encountered Jason. Sorry. Go
is
ahead. I'm sorry.
Jason the one that wears the funky mask with the eye holes in the hair? Or is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna share the screen here. This was actually a good TV show. Um, Dang, can't even. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so they get into like some of the mystic stuff on there, and then it's okay. So they have a shop where they keep a lot of ancient items and artifacts. And these ancient items and artifacts, there, some of them are in a cage or locked away or whatever the case is, right? Or on the mantle or whatever the case is. But what they're doing is they're going around the world and collecting all these things from different places because a lot of these different artifacts are all around the world, and people that have them are experiencing different things of a supernatural nature. So their job is to go find these artifacts and bring them to the shop. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I've seen other movies with the same plot line. It's not the only movie that has that plot line, where you got to go out and collect all these artifacts.
Okay, gotcha. Well, here's the couple of clips from it. I'll just share the screen here. Uh, Not clips, but some of the actors. Just to give you, sh- see this right here on the far left. This is the TV show here. These are the actors and actresses of it. It's a TV. See, uh, Friday the 13th, the series. That's what it was.
Horror movies have changed. When I was younger, I would eat them up. Bella Lugosi, the Frankenstein movies, the old black and whites. But then I saw The Exorcist when in the theater when it came out, and ever since that movie came out, horror movies have changed. They're bloody, they're gross, it's one thing to sit there and be in suspense. It's another thing to be frightened in your theater seat, and I didn't like that. So I haven't really watched a lot of these movies since.
Yeah, yeah. I don't either. I'm same as you. I used to watch them and things, and I'm tired of looking over my shoulder. When if I'm sitting in the dark, just or walking outside in it's dark time, and after I've seen a movie that's scary, it just does something to me. I can't really stomach it anymore. I'm good.
I don't know, I outgrew them maybe, or they outgrew me. I like
How the
historical movies. I like movies about wars like Private Ryan. Like I said, I liked MASH and China Beach,
hmm
but
Well, how does a
no, not horror movies.
okay? Well, how does a movie outgrow a mud rabbit? Because you said a movie might probably outgrow you.
Well, I used to love horror movies when I was a kid and all through my teens. Like I said, we used to catch them all, and we used to sit up on Saturday nights for sushi cinema because you had Godzilla and Mothra and all those old Japanese movies. But when the horror movies became terror movies, you've got Saw, you've got Friday the 13th, you've got Freddy, you've got Chucky. That's not the same. I'm sorry. I want the suspense. I don't want to sit there and be frightened every 5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. But now all we need to do is watch the evening news, and then we'll get right back into that vibe, huh?
I
Being
don't even
frightened every
watch
five.
that. No, I do the alternative news because the mainstream media is all part of the system, and I don't watch TV. I have a Roku so that I can watch on a television. I have a flat screen that I can watch YouTube and Rumble. And they're all apps that you download if you want to watch a specific person. But television, no. I don't like the ads. I can't flip through the ads. I can't turn them off. I can't use a Brave browser, which won't allow them to come in at all. Commercials have always angered me.
Yeah, I noticed that they come on louder than the actual show when they come on.
Well, I did as an experiment. Back in the 70s, I paid attention to how often a commercial came on during a show and how long it was. And we used to have commercials back there. They were either 30 minutes long or 60 minutes long. And you would get a block of a couple of minutes every 15 minutes during an hour-long show. And then somewhere in the 80s, they shrunk that to 12 minutes. Now, I kept notes. And I sat there and I timed it. Every 12 minutes, they would squeeze in blocks of commercials, and the commercials got shorter and shorter so they could throw more commercials in. They became 15 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Then they widened the block. And now I think it's every 8 to 10 minutes you get a commercial on a show. And you wonder why you're missing a part of that show because you saw that show years ago and you're watching the repeat and parts of it are missing. So yeah, that's why I don't watch TV. It's all programming. Tell, lie, vision.
But you pronounce it telly though. Tella.
Yeah, television, TV. It's
So
also
where does
how your consent has gotten by the dark side, the elementals, everything. That's how they generate your consent, because they'll show you what they want to do through movies and such. And you're sitting there watching, eating it all up, probably having popcorn while you're doing it. You just consented. So no, I don't watch TV. I don't even listen to the radio. I listen to friends who have music stations over on D-Live. You don't need to be listening to the 440 hertz that they broadcast everything through a television with. Yeah, right. 42 minutes.
now earlier you said tell, lie, vision.
Yep.
So would you would you say that that phrase is correct when you actually pronounce it tella?
No, I mean, it's tele is for the photographs, or no, vision part is for the Greek word. If you break the words down, they show you that part of it is Greek meaning this, part of it is Greek meaning that, and how the English is put together. You can look at it in any dictionary. They break it down for you right after the word.
Break
It's
it
the
down.
method. It's the method that they use to keep you dumbed down, to keep you ignorant.
hmm
I
But
don't want
what
to
I'm
be
saying,
ignorant.
right? But yeah, and that's true. That's true. And I agree. I concur. That's how I feel. And all of the chat, huh? You don't want to be ignorant, right? Um, but would you say that when people say tell lie vision, I don't know who made that up, but that actually to me in my what I would say, in my opinion, to me that's actually not when you said it, I know what you mean, but just by people spreading it as that's what it not everything on TV is a lie, right? Let's just start there. Would you say everything on TV is a lie?
Not everything. I mean, if I'm going to watch a show, I'd rather watch the dog shows, where they come out and parade around and, show off their animals, but they're still broadcasting to you in 440 hertz. 440 hertz will agitate you. 440 hertz allows the elementals to get a little deeper hold in your brain. 440 hertz is not good for the human body or soul. It's slightly off what's supposed to be normal.
That's how I was when I was in high school. I was slightly off, and I was supposed to be where I'm at now. But
Well, that's a
you
lot of
know,
us
I
here.
okay, cool. I'm in a good.
432 hertz is what they should be broadcasting at.
All right. Katina Birdcage asks, how many clowns can be put in a clown car? You have good answers there, Mudrabbit.
I don't know, but Ringling Brothers sure got a lot of them into that little one. I grew up in Sarasota, which it was their winter home, and where we used to live, at the back entrance to our neighborhood used to be where the trapeze artists wintered. They'd have all their trailers out there and everything. And on the way home from school, we could watch them practice. So I can tell you more about trapeze artists than I can tell you about clowns.
The tears of a clown. Um, thank you for the likes, y'all. Uh, you're not just liking me, you're liking everybody that's on here. And thank you for the votes in the community section too. Mandela Mao. 440 hertz just makes me sing louder. Louder. Huh? Okay. Okay there, Mudrabbit. Would you say this? Or would you say that? And I do mean that literally. No, I'm just joking. Um, would you say that if they're broadcasting things at the level that you say that keeps us at a low vibration, would you say that they're consuming it too, whoever that they are, that
They're
they're
keeping you,
consuming it
yeah, they're
as well?
keeping you agitated. They're keeping you on the ready so that when there is a certain movie that pops up, you react a little stronger to it. That can tell you that you're on edge. It's just below the threshold of where you would notice it. But where you notice it is when you watch the news, the mainstream media news. Because when you're in that state and listening to something at 440 hertz, it's agitating you ever so slightly. And then they'd say something and it's a lie. Or even if it isn't a lie, maybe it's fear porn. It affects you deeper than it would if it came at 432 hertz.
Well, that fear corn is
Yeah.
I like I do like corn on the cob though, to be honest. But I don't like to eat the corn just by itself. All right, there. Comment section. Let's go. Mandela Malo says, I was 8 and 9. You were both at the same time? Huh? Hey, Mudrabbit, have you ever been the same age at the same, two ages at the same time? Mandela Mouse seems to have been 8 and
No,
9.
but there have been days I've felt like it.
There's been days I felt 440 hertz. It hurts. It hurts. It just makes me sing louder. Hmm. Okay.
Solfeggio music is played in different hertz bands, but it's always in a beneficial range of frequency. And each frequency does a different thing for your body, for your mind, for your emotions. So when you're listening to that, and then you go and you listen to the radio and what's coming over that, or the television, what's coming over syndicated or cable TV, notice how you feel different. If you're that in tune with yourself, you can tell the difference. Is pushing buttons here?
Yeah, we need those,
Him.
but we need.
Yeah, I'm waiting for buttons to come in.
Yeah, we need those buttons pushed.
I wanted to ask him something.
What you drinking on there? What you sipping on there, Mudrabbit?
What I'm sipping on? LaCroix. Let's see, Mandarin.
Can you do a quick verbal commercial for that drink there? Just a real quick commercial.
No.
Well,
my mind's already going in a totally different direction.
okay, well, Go-Kart Bob actually owes me $100,000. I can give you some money out of that. He owes me some money.
No, I don't need that. You know why? It's not going to be worth anything in the future.
How far in the future? Tomorrow? In a minute? In a second?
I think there are things happening right now this month. But eventually we're going to go to new money. And the Treasury's going to have to cycle out all the old money.
Okay. Let's see here. What is LaCroix?
I'm sorry. It's
what is
going to be, it's the rainbow currency. I'm just giving them the name so they can look it up.
Oh, the LGBT. They have a coin, a rainbow currency. They have a coin, the LGBT.
No, it's called rainbow. It's called rainbow currency because it's backed by gold, silver, other precious metals, assets that the country has. So it's backed by all our assets, especially precious metals.
Is backed by all of our assets.
Yeah.
That sounds like fear corn.
No, our country is very rich. It's just it's been kept from us.
I need some assets. You're right. It's being kept from me. I need more assets.
Get some. Go buy some gold. If you like physical assets, buy gold, buy a house, just buy land. Real estate, I think is the quickest way to make a lot of money.
I told this guy I met online, he's a financial advisor, and I said, I'm looking for some more, like what you said, I'm looking for some more physical assets. He thought I was joking. He told me to go get a stripper pole.
No, our thing has always been real estate. Other people buy gold. And for the people who have bought gold, like back in the 60s and the 70s, they're making out like bandits now. Other people are going into crypto, whatever. I've known a few people that have paid off their mortgage with crypto, making money with crypto and the exchange. So yeah, it's looking up. It's just if you're not involved in all of that and you don't have any stocks, then you wouldn't notice it. It's just going to happen and you're going to go, whoa, what happened and why didn't I know it?
It's gonna happen. Why didn't I know it?
It's going to happen. It's actually happening right now. That's one of the physical manifestations of the split.
Woo, that was deep. I like that. Okay, today is my wife's 40-something birthday, okay? And tomorrow is our 10th anniversary. Then Saturday is my 49th birthday and a full moon. So it looks like he's gonna have some physical assets, full moon. So that's what In the Studio says. So that's pretty cool. Congratulations on that. Sorry about the rated R stuff, but let me read this chat here. Okay, once I once saw a rainbow in a soap bubble. and a gas spill at the same time.
Yeah, I've seen those too. They're pretty, huh?
Welcome to Earth.
Oil slicks.
Yep, that oil can get slick on you there, Katina. Hopefully you didn't slip. You
I
know.
saw a
Okay.
blue rainbow. That was the
Oh,
weirdest
what?
thing. When I was living in St. Thomas, it went from the southern horizon over the island, and we were on the southern side of the island, so I couldn't see behind the mountain, but it was blue. It was the bluest blue.
Oh, that's a nice song. Blue Rainbow. Sorry about that. Blue Rainbow. Nice. I never seen a blue rainbow before.
Neither had I.
Oh, you were singing there. I got you singing, huh?
No, I'm not singing. I can't
Okay, you had.
sing.
Yes, you could. I'm pretty sure you
Nah, when I was a kid, I
could.
played it. I played a violin, so I can do instruments. I can't sing.
Okay.
I whistle.
What did you? Uh, hey, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's cool.
You can't sing, whistle.
All right, so yeah. So everybody. Give me the close. Clear my throat. Give me a sec. All
I
right.
have a
Uh,
question for the audience.
yes,
Last
sir.
show, last show, I suggested trying to stay present in everything they did and then report back how difficult it was. Did anybody do that?
No, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Keep it real, y'all. You know what I mean? My rabbi gave you an exercise. Let's get it. Anybody do that?
Homework.
You know?
Nobody wants homework.
They're just like, that's just a show and it's off now, and then we're gonna go to the next show. That's it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is when you tell somebody try to do that and report back a week later, if they're being honest, they'll say that they gave up in the third or fourth hour.
Yeah, I heard that before too. Yep, that's what she said. Yes, someone said earlier it's a full moon. We're about to get one going on the screen here in a second. Let's see what's in the chat real fast. Okay, the oil spills, the last comment there. Yeah, so to everybody that's listening, that's lurking, welcome. We just have regular conversations. This is not like, we're just trying to like do anything in particular besides talk about consciousness and then check in with each other. Just have fun. We offer the chance for you to come on the panel if you like, you know, but you have to be able to follow the guidelines so we can keep the conversation going in the same direction. Um, we have actually, well, I have topics in the guideline. I have topics in the description box. So you have any information, you have experiences, come on up. Come on up. And then I'll put your channel clickable in there as well. So don't be fooled if we just starting off, we're an hour in, and let's say only a handful of people are here. There's a lot of people that come in later and also check out the pre-recorded version too. So you get your promo on and your experience on the screen. And we do just real quick, we do polls in the community section. I'll throw your name in there if you want. If you don't want it there, let me know ahead of time. All right. It's not a contest, just to see who brings the sauce. Have you been catching my uploads there?
The only time I am on my laptop is when I'm here.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't watch myself on YouTube. I don't watch anything that I do of myself. I just feel weird about it.
Oh,
And
okay.
plus, my days are so busy. I don't have time for the internet during the day. I really don't. And some nights I don't. That's why I said I used to go to all these different rooms. I mean, I finally made it back to Aaron's last night. I go to Jacob's. I need to get back to Brother Zoe's. And those are my staples. There's Red Pill 78. There's True Reporting. They're over on Rumble. A lot of them are over on Rumble because they got kicked off of YouTube.
Yeah, they could rumble it out on Rumble. That's why they got kicked out of YouTube. They didn't follow them guidelines.
Yeah, well, that was during that whole sickness thing, and we were the rebels. So off we went.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, like earlier in this evening's stream here, I was saying like maybe certain things are put out there in the open for the radicals to get attached to it, and then the radicals get radical, and then that's how we could like that's how that that's how we could like squeeze them out. We could know who's who. We could know who's who at that point.
Yeah. Well, I can give you an example. I met Jake Chansley online. He came into Jacob's room one night, and he's on the other side of this thing that's going on in the country. And he's out there and he's being radical and he's saying things that clearly he doesn't have the necessary information. Well, I've met the guy online. He's a really nice guy. I like him. But some people, you just have to accept that some people don't have all the information, and some people are never going to go dig for the information, even if you hand it to them on a silver platter. So what do? You just let them be. But you can't be angry because they're on the other side of a religious spectrum, or they're on the other side of a political spectrum, or they're over here thinking that when you think the opposite. We never used to let those things color our friendships. Groups of people used to sit down and share their different ideas equally, and everybody was happy. But now, with this shift coming up, we're so polarized that you can't even talk about some things anymore. You know, people all of a sudden turn into a victim.
Yeah. I mean, I do understand some of these websites where, you know, they have guidelines and stuff like that because, you know, this is from my perspective, without getting political or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, on the surface, from the way that I see it, um, you're dealing with the world here, and then you have advertisers, and then you have people, you know, investing. You're in the, you know, you're probably even on the stock market or whatever the case is. So you could mess up your opportunities with, you know, um, expounding on your business because, you know, like we said earlier, you know, you get to know people and then they flip on you and then they go out and tell lies about you as if it's truth, and then you have the dummies that follow behind it, that they, you know, their audience or whatever,
Well,
and then they
dummies are going to
believe
be
them.
dummies.
So what I'm saying is that people could get into what do you call it, they can try to sue the company, they can get lawsuits, and it's just it will be too costly. Why even start the business if you're going to be trying to settle all these lawsuits of these frivolous nonsense?
Well,
So
some
you have
people
to
are
have
not professionally inclined.
exactly. But then you have those that will say will feel and think that they're being professional at what they're doing, but what they're really doing is they're stirring things up, and then you have, you know,
That's where you get
you
the
have
Streisand effect.
yeah, you have plagiarism. Other people start doing it. Oh, I think it's cute. Now on YouTube, you can make money doing certain stuff. You can make money just by gossiping on someone's name,
Yeah,
like a celebrity that's bigger name than yours. You know,
yeah,
we're all celebrities, right? So just
yeah.
like, really, to make $1, you're doing this, really? You know, isn't there something written somewhere where it says that gossiping is against the universal rules of sorts? The Bible, maybe,
Well, it's
maybe.
certainly not nice. It's not nice. You're going to have people that are going to be that way, especially on the internet. But the thing that's the saving grace is on the internet, it creates a Streisand effect.
Mm.
So it draws more people to your channel because they want to go see this dumb that he was talking about. And then they get over here and they see that you're not at all like what he said. And then they invite friends. So yeah, let them. Don't let it bother you.
Yeah, like I was saying, thank you for promoting me. You showing my channel and everything. Thank you for that. Oh, we're gonna be eating healthy in a minute there, Mudrabbit. See that fruit in the background there? It's an avocado.
Avocado.
You like avocados?
I have a tree. Actually, I have 2 trees.
Oh, you have an avocado tree? Two
Yeah.
avocado trees.
Yes, we do. We have 2 types of avocado. We have the regular avocados, like the one that's rolling across the screen. And then we have one, it's long, like a squash. It's really weird.
How'd you get it that big though?
Well, we ordered the tree. It's a hybrid.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Yeah, he wanted a
nice.
different avocado in the front yard than the one we have in the backyard. And the one in the backyard gives us a lot of avocados. We eat a lot of guacamole. Yeah, the tree in the back is Haas.
I only like Haas avocados.
Yeah,
Now, wasn't it HAAS or something like that?
maybe. But I know what he means because that's what our tree in the back is. It's a Haas.
But it wasn't spelled that way. I mean, okay, if you look at the word Haas, since you know what Haas is, because you have a Haas, you have
It's
a house in a Haas. But would
it's
you say
probably the
it's spelled?
breeder.
So you saying the breeder changed the spelling of the name Haas?
No, the breeder's name was probably Haas, the guy who hybrided.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Um, but wasn't it Haas avocados with 2 A's instead of 2 S's? Or maybe I'm
I
tripping.
don't recall. Probably is.
I
It
could have
sounds German.
I could have sworn that was a Mandela.
Well, you know where they come from, don't you? The name comes from.
Germany.
No, avocados are native to Mexico, and the Mayans called them aguacatl, and aguacatl means testicle because hanging from the tree, that's what they look like. So that's the Mexican word. And when it became anglicized, we called it avocado. But we're still using the word the Mayans gave it. All words have
Well,
a
all right.
root. All words have a root. And if you look for the root, and you'll find the history of it, that's more knowledge.
And if you watch Roots, you'll see the history of that. That'll be more knowledge, I guess, if you watch Roots. You watch Roots. Mandela Mile says HAAS. No, HAAS. Are you saying that you recall it that way? Or are you just putting Haas to look different than the way you put it before, which was Haas? Let's see here. There's a lot of Haasing going on, huh? The nuts got a lot. I'll save that last part for later. Mandela Mile, thank you for that. Nelson Mandela was born in South Africa. Oh, really?
No kidding.
Why did why'd you mention that there, Birdcage? I'm just wondering. I wonder, boom. Mandela Mile says, yes, I have a pic of the sign in the store from a long time ago. Of what? The nuts? Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about, oh,
He's
Haas. My
talking
bad.
about the
Haas.
avocado.
Are the avocado and the nuts? Or
No, the avocado resembles a big nut. That's why the Mayans named it that.
right. Right, right. The Mayans were technologically smart, and they knew about the physiologicals of the human beings as well. Just adding that, so they knew about the Haas and
Actually, they were amazing gardeners because they took land that was not arable. It was just dead rocks and sand and, a mountaintop. It didn't get much rain, and they created an irrigation system and a field system that helped things grow. And they had a way of making good soil for these things to grow in. It's amazing, really, if you look at the history. Our ancestors were not cave dwellers. They're probably more advanced than we were.
right, exactly, right, right. There's in the hieroglyphs they drew some things that at least that's what I seen on TV. People filming the excavations of these things or whatever are going into caves, and they see like these objects like helicopters that they drew, you know, carved
in
in the
this
wall or whatever.
in the stone, yeah, in the pyramid.
hmm
I've been to
Um,
Baalbek. I have been to Baalbek. I've been through it with a guide and my entire Lebanese half of the family, and he explained everything, all the temples, all the artwork. We were there all day, and there is no way they did these things with chisels and hammers. There's just no way. When you get up close and you see those things right in front of your face, like a foot away from your nose, you can see that it is not done with hammers and chisels. They have parts that you could not make as smooth as they made, faces in the rock. The monument to Ishtar, they've got this column carved into solid granite of eggs and faces, and on either side of it is this very intricate floral thing going down either side of it, and the whole thing is about maybe 6 inches wide. And as detailed as it is, you can't do that with a hammer and a chisel. I'm sorry, no. They had technology we're unaware of. They
yeah, I
knew how to
seen the
soften stone.
yeah, they use baby oil. I I seen the thing on the Sci-Fi Channel, and they were talking about that. What you're saying there, how they made it, and I know how they got that stuff into the wall there. I know how they did it.
I went to
It's a rare,
Byblos too, and Byblos is older than Baalbek.
right?
So
I know how.
you
Yeah.
can't look at these things and swallow the mainstream about it. You just can't.
Okay. I guess I'll skip that for now. I was just thinking about Billy Carson, and then I was like, man, you do good talking to Billy Carson. I was thinking that earlier, and then Katina Birdcage here says, I think prop is related to Billy Carson. Huh. Wow. That's a connection there. I like that. Now,
He's light years ahead of me.
y'all will never know that I was actually thinking Billy Carson, but I literally was thinking Billy Carson earlier before that was posted. So, but he had a stream with this other guy, and then I think he had his match there, so to say. Did you see? Oh, Wes, Wes Craven. No, this guy named Wes. He went back and forth with. Did you see that debate? The-
Yeah, and I swallowed it at first. I thought, man, this guy really has him by the tail. And then I did a little research on it. The reason Billy looked confused is because the guy was spouting nonsense. He didn't have anything to back up what he was saying. Whatever he had with him was something he created. He was a shyster. And I think the reaction we saw of Billy was him not knowing how to deal with him. Man, he was very good because he fooled me. But when you go research it and find out about the guy.
So back in the prehistoric days, I want to bring this up real fast. We're gonna take it back to the future real fast. So we're gonna go back to the prehistoric days. Um, so when they had to write like their grocery lists, do you think that before they went to Costco, they chiseled it into the wall or some type of tablet, and they had it? That's what in the studio says here. Do you see that comment?
He's going to take his granite tablet to Aldi's with him. Buttons is here. Hey, Buttons, did you try to do that exercise? And how long did it last?
Oh, wow. Do we have to do that privately? That's a private chat there. I mean, not private chat. That's a. I was thinking about Jane Fonda when you said exercise. I immediately thought Jane Fonda,
No,
and that's what
no,
that.
this is remaining present in everything you do.
Hmm.
Being not hyper focused, but just present with your situational awareness in everything you do, and see how long you can keep it up.
Just like Santa, presence in everything you do. You said there was no cavemen. How do you know? How do you know? Do you know for sure there was no cavemen there, Mudrabbit? You said earlier there was no cavemen. I thought, did you say that earlier? I could have sworn you
Yeah,
said
I'm
it.
explaining the process of how caveman came about. They didn't start that way, they ended that way. That was the channeled material we got from the seas. And one of the people asked, what's going to happen to the old third density Earth when we go through the shift? And the answer was that whoever's left on that reality are going back to living in caves. So this is where cavemen come from, because their system gets destroyed. Everything gets shifted out, and they're left with nothing for generations. They have the knowledge, but they don't have the tech. So we didn't begin as cavemen, we ended as cavemen.
Okay, so what did we begin as?
Well, we began as fourth density service to other beings before the fall. We're the fallen. We fell from fourth density to third. We were tempted. We wanted to consume. We were shown what life on a third density planet could be like. Look at the fun you can have. Look, you can have sex. Look, you can do this. Look, you can eat food. And boy, does it taste good. So the desire was placed in some of the fourth density service to other people, and they wanted to go experience this, like going to the fair. But what they didn't realize, it was a trap. And we got trapped here. We fell. We're the fallen. We're not the angels. The angels fell too, but we fell with them. That's the apple.
All right, so I want to ask a question about that, but I'm gonna let that marinate just for a second. You said that's the apple. Maybe I should bring the apple back in here. But pushing button says I did not get a chance to do the exercise. I wanted to, but Jane Fonda wouldn't allow me to. Yeah, because of the, like you said, it's about, you know, the physical. And when she was doing her exercises, you remember those days in the 80s? Well, you say you didn't really watch all this stuff, but that literally because she was doing all these exercises, and I think it was more about her appearance than the actual
I think it was more about her staying relevant. She was a
exercises.
big star back in the 70s, and she's also a turncoat trader, because she sided with Vietnam during the Vietnam War. She actually went over there and was with the enemy. I think all that whole exercise thing, because she was getting older and having less roles, she married Ted Turner, who was a billionaire. And I think she did that exercise program and all of that to stay relevant. That's what a lot of movie stars do, especially the big ones. You'll see them doing stuff to stay in the public eye. They're all narcissists. They got to have attention. They got to have adoration.
All right. Mandela Mouse says the apple falls far from the tree.
But that was the apple that we bit as a species.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
And we fell here, and now we're here. And after we got here, we realized it was a trap. And then we're in the reincarnational cycle here until the shift. And because we're here and because we're procreating, there are other souls that see this as an opportunity to learn and choose to come in.
Okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
everybody here chose to come here for the lessons, but the original fall was a trap.
Mm-hmm. Now that we let that other question marinate, and we're gonna pull it out the oven now. Now, this is my question to you. You said that we all fallen here, right? Now, who is the we that has fallen? That's the first question.
Our ancestors, the first that came here, Adam and Eve, the Adams, the Eves, whoever from fourth density, they were tricked into coming here. We're their progeny. But the sins of the father are visited upon the child. So the generations are stuck with the sin of the original ancestors. And we've been through so many cycles. And at the end of every cycle, those that don't work themselves to that point where they can, move with everybody else, move with the shift. If you're left behind, red skies and caves, no tech, nothing.
Red skies and caves, no tech or nothing. All right. So, in layman's terms, there, are you saying that the generation before us fallen, the generation before them fallen, and then we came into this planet fallen? But some would say that when we were born into a body, of course you have fallen because
No,
you've come down the vortex.
everybody here
You,
chose to
you.
come for the lessons. It was the original Adams and Eves that fell. Had they not fallen, we would still be in fourth density, but they fell. So now all their progeny were all born here. In the Bible, Eve was told that she would bear children with pain. If you think about it, that was something new to the species. That was something new to them. Apparently, procreation is different over there, and there's no pain. So they came here, and we're here because of that. But because the sins of the father are visited upon the children, we all are covered in the same sin. Prelim, we still have Neanderthals.
Prelim says, you know, I think this Earth has many previous pages. Prelim says, take two. Ooh, I just killed a mosquito or something. Jeez. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. All right, take three. Prelim says, stop laughing at me, Mudrabbit. I can hear you laughing in your head. All right, take four. Prelims, sorry about this, y'all. I'm just take five. Prelim says, Damn, this mosquito. Jeez. Give me a second.
Get
Sorry.
it, kill it with fire.
Jeez. If I get it with fire,
Yeah, go get
everything's
it. Go get a
everything's
dish
gonna.
towel. Go get a dish towel. It's easier to kill flies and mosquitoes with a dish towel.
Yeah, because it's wet, huh? Oh, when it
No,
make it wet.
a dry one. You just fling it. It's big. It flies open. It gets them. It gets them on their escape.
Jeez. Wow. All right, take 6. Propagate. Prelim says, I think this Earth has many previous. See, that's what tripped me up. There's 2 previous's there. There's only supposed to be 1 previous. How could it be 2 past? There's no two futures, is it? No. I think this Earth has many previous ages, like the very ancient Lemurians. We're before the dinosaur age, and every so often nature itself transforms after it is destroyed. I've heard of that phrase before. Uh, energy can't be destroyed; it just comes back, or something like that. That's what it sounds like to me.
It just
Dinosaurs.
modifies. It just changes into something else, but it never dies.
Ooh. Okay, go kart. Background noise, the clicking. I think my rabbit has a giant what do you call it? A
I'm
clicker.
muted.
And me, I have a little bit of background too. So which one of us are you talking about? I couldn't think of what I want to say. That clicker. Sorry about that. All right, so what noise do you hear? From whose mic? You was joking about the mosquito?
He could hear it buzzing.
Oh, I got you. I'm dumb. Sorry. Well, I'm not dumb, but that was stupid of me. I didn't get that. Okay. Back to the juicy. Oh, I like this background. I'm just not looking at it real good. Wow, we are floating. Yeah, that was real. That wasn't a joke. Actually, that mosquito just popped up when it did, and I don't know what it was. It was like a little flying thing, and you know how that be. I can't have those near me, man. The biting and all that stuff like that.
Do you have a lot of them
Scrap.
over there?
Um, no, not that I. Oh, mosquitoes. This
Yeah.
wasn't the actual. This wasn't the actual mosquito. It kind of looked like it, but it was just like a small little thing with wings. I don't know what that was called. It wasn't a fly. Um, Whoever called flies flies, I think they were being lazy because, of course, a fly could fly. Can you just give it a name, not what it does? Don't give it a verb as a name. Fly, right? Anyway, uh, Pushin says the mosquito has a good and my rapper says the laugh that I just did. How y'all like this thus far, y'all? Are we having fun tonight? Do you like this vibe more, y'all, than the? Sometimes you get a little inundated by a little drama here and there,
No
but
one likes chaos.
hmm but when you go to Burger King to get a burger and they have only pizza, that's false advertisement, right?
I don't
After a
go to
while, people
Burger
sorry.
King.
Where do you go? You go to King's Burger?
I don't do Burger King or McDonald's or anything like that. I don't know where the meat comes from. Sorry.
Okay, I want to call you Mud Rabbit Diva because we gotta
No,
give
I like
you
to eat healthy. I like to eat
filet.
healthy. I don't always eat healthy. My downfall is Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola, but I try to grow my own food. I try to know where my meat's coming from, organic fed. I don't just go to McDonald's or Burger King, or I've worked in the restaurant industry. I know too much. I came up in the
All right.
restaurant industry, so no, I'm not eating in them.
All right. All right. Boom. All right. Now pushing button says, what about buildings? They should be called builts. You're going over the words here.
Well,
Builts.
there's the term builds. But that implies something different.
Well, pushing is here implying that when you build something, but if it's a building, it's already built, then it should be called built instead of building because you already built it.
Well, then I'll just call it my big cement box.
There's been a lot of repeating this evening, huh? Like Umar Johnson there. You know who Umar Johnson is? Dr. Umar Johnson, to be correct.
No.
Yeah, he always repeats himself. I don't know why he does that, but he repeats himself. Anyways, I put a link earlier. Did you see that when I dropped it?
Up. How much earlier? I saw one.
Let me see here.
I'm scrolling.
See, you're the greatest mod there. See, I like your style.
I'm scrolling, 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 scrolling.
She is scrolling.
Oh boy, it's way up there. Okay, I've hit the buffer.
And she hit the buffer. No worries.
Yeah, it's too far up. Oh
Yeah,
no, here it
yeah.
is. Got it. I missed
Okay.
that.
Yeah. He's pushing button says he probably grew up in the echo chamber.
I'm getting an ad for progressive readers. I already have a pair. Go away. Okay, there it is. I'm getting a bunch of commercials. Skip. I've got to get a Brave browser. I can't get it downloaded on my laptop. I hate ads. Okay, I
Once you
see
get,
him. No, I don't know him. But for some reason, his bank account is on ice. Gee, I wonder why.
ice, baby, too cold, too cold. All right, so
That's my 10 o'clock alarm. Ice, ice, baby.
oh wow, see more
It's my
synchronicities.
it's for the chickens. It's hot here, and in the summer at 10 o'clock they get blocks of ice. So I go out the back door with my orange bucket, going ice, ice, baby. My dad just laughs at me. Neighbors probably think I'm nuts.
Well, we've been talking about nuts all night. I mean, well, not you know what I mean. Like we brought that up earlier, and we were
Well,
talking
that was
about
the
the
avocado.
yeah, the
It wasn't
avocado. Yeah.
exactly that kind of nut.
Oh
Oh,
man.
hold on. It's changing of the cats.
Changing of the cats. Golden Psy is in the shizette. Golden. Oh, that's pushing. Says I'll try. Wow, that was an ill rhyme. I didn't expect that to be right on time. Ooh, look at who here is Golden Psy. Hi all, how's everybody doing? And pushing says, thanks for the reminder, Katina. Birdcage? All right, now,
Hi, Sai.
hi Psy. Hi Sci-Fi channel. Golden Psy is there. And everybody's saying hi Psy.
Well,
High five to hi Psy.
since you weren't on Monday, I went on Jacob's Tuesday.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That was dope. So yeah, did you have fun over there? Well, I know I was over there, but so I know y'all was talking the
Were you
politics, but
lurking? You should have
I
joined
was
us.
learning.
You should have joined
No,
us.
because you okay? Can I keep it real with you like I always
Sure.
do? All right. Let's see here. Let's get something going here first. All right. You got to make sure Psy eats healthy. So make sure you eat all your avocados there, Psy. You see that there on the screen there, Psy? Get your avocados coming to you right now. Avocado. Avocado. It increases psychic ability. Avocados there in the studio. What's up? The mind, you still here? What's up? I see you. So yeah, when people are naming names and stuff, like I've been to different streams, right? And there's I was talking about this earlier this evening. There's a thing on my channel called the Mandela Effect and the Art of Conversation, and it shows clips of me on different channels that people that don't know about the ME or whatnot. And so I'm having these different conversations with people, and just different things are happening, and just like these are responses and stuff. But I'm getting real responses. That was the whole purpose.
Let's just
So
put it this way. The internet
some
is forever and you have nothing to regret about anything you left on it.
well, no, it's not about that. It's just about some
They
places
will.
I go to, they live.
They will. Later on, they'll regret everything they said on the internet. It's called embarrassment.
Yep. And then in the dictionary next to embarrassment is a picture of Mudrabbit pointing at you like it's embarrassment. Like don't do it. Um, wow. Um, can I just get a drum roll or something? Jeez.
Bada boom. Was that the drum roll you were looking for?
Yes. That's all right. Golden Side is always saying that Pushing is her fan club president, not just a client. And Golden Side is probably in the pool. See, are you still vacationing? She's gonna say, yes, I'm near the pool. I'm always near the pool. She has her pool stick ready. She's near the pool. Uh, I'm derailing people from the truth. It's all lies. Oh, your last day tomorrow. That should be a name of a movie. Last day tomorrow.
Oh, it's almost over.
It's almost over. No more pool. Golden Side. No more pool. She has a pool in her abbey right there. Is that the pool or is that the? Oh, that's the river. The lake, ocean. It's a sunset. It's a light.
Yeah, I love floating in a pool so much that when I moved to North Carolina, I bought a kiddie pool. They're about 1.5 feet, 2 feet deep, just so I could go out and float.
Oh, okay, for sure. You know how to swim?
Oh, yeah. I'm a good swimmer. I used to be on swim teams when I was a kid.
Uh-oh, Mud
I've,
Rabbit Diva.
I've taught swimming. I've been a lifeguard. I'm a swimmer.
Okay, okay.
Can you swim?
Uh, I'm kind of a star on YouTube a little bit. Is that something I should say? Because you said it'll last forever on YouTube, internet, if I say
Yeah,
my
everything
business.
lasts forever on the internet.
So should I give my information, like if I could swim or not, or what do you think about
Oh,
that?
that doesn't bother anybody.
But what if it like comes back to haunt me some kind of
And how's
way?
that going to come back to haunt you?
Somebody they might say Propagate can't swim.
I used
Whoa,
to teach
whoa,
swimming. I used to teach swimming. And then when
whoa.
we bought our house in Dania, we had a pool put in, and the duplex that we were renting out, the little boys wanted to come swim in the pool. And I asked their mom, can they swim? She says, no, they can't swim. So I go, great. That's an insurance problem right there. So every Saturday at 10 o'clock, those boys were front and center, and I taught them to swim. You know, kids can't live in a place that's got a lot of ocean like California or Florida or anywhere on the east or west coast and not know how to swim.
Enter this vortex with us and learn how to swim. Swim through the waters. The waters. Outer space, the waters, I guess, huh? And we say, you know, aliens have a ship, so I guess that their ship floats on the waters, right? Yeah.
Is
How you
that
like this
that one
vortex?
that they said was coming toward us?
Oh, what do you mean? Wait a minute. Well, hold up, my rabbit. Wait a minute. Somebody got to worry about. Is there a ship coming?
No. It's mainstream media, so don't get your panties in a twist. You can't believe half of what they say, but they said there's a giant spaceship heading toward us. I'm sorry. I do
Oh, wait
believe
a
they're
minute.
out there, but I don't think that's true.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, you give me two double whammies here. First, Seeker calls me gay. He calls me gay, and then now you're talking about. Wait a minute. I don't. Hey, I Fruit the Looms all the way. Fruit the Looms without the logo all the way.
Mainstream media reported last week that there is a giant. First, before that, they said that it was something coming toward us, like something amorphous. They didn't know what it was, you know, possibly an asteroid or something. They pull that one all the time. And they were going to name it Apophis, but they always name these big asteroids Apophis. So it's got a number or something after it. And then they said there's something coming toward us. And then they said there's a giant spaceship. This is this is pulling out all the stops. They're trying the fear corn so hard that they're lying, bold-faced lies, telling us that there's a giant spaceship coming toward the planet. And then you're
Mm.
listening to that in 440 hertz. There's a lot of people out there that would panic. There's a lot of people out there that if they weren't properly informed, they would panic.
Definitely.
Yeah, but
That's why.
we're not seeing the War of the Worlds thing that happened in the 30s with Orson Welles.
Okay. Um, Real fast here in the Chizat link prop says, "Damn this mosquito! What is this? I call it a mosquito. Oh, I got it. I got it. Good. Ugh. Ugh.
You want me to send her
Jeez.
the link?
Sorry about the noise, y'all. Sorry about that. No,
I'll
she.
send. You want me
Wait.
to send it to her?
No. She don't get the link. She don't deserve it. She's been bad. Okay. She's been bad. Okay. Um, she don't. I was joking. I think I sent it to her already by email. So check your email, Golden Sai. Thank you, Mudrabbit, for offering to send her the link. All right, that was a good break from all the noise there that I just made. All right, so am I choppy here? Am I choppy? Mudrabbit, am I choppy? Mudrabbit, am I choppy?
I was muted. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
You're
thank
fine
you.
here.
Nobody
You're
ever told me I was
fine,
fine.
honey. You're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just not that. I know that. But thank you. Oh, there's a lot of ums tonight. Sorry about that, y'all. I want to start selling these ums for at least a quarter. Okay, so Subtle Rim says, I haven't heard the news, but that sounds wacky. So she's referring to the whole spaceship thing, and they say that she says that I saw an image. It looks like a colorful Lego. Well, this is the thing, Subtle Rims. It is like, and it's on its way to the nearest Toys R Us. Be able to get pieces of it. In 2045, it will land.
Yeah, I
Go to
saw the
Psy.
same picture. I saw a picture that they were showing this
Yeah,
that. If it's true, then
if it's
we're
true.
in. If it's true, then we're in for something. But the way the mainstream media was presenting it was just. I had to laugh. I'm sorry. I had to laugh.
Yeah, well, maybe Golden Sai has something to say about this too. You want to speak to Golden Sai right now? Oh, my rabbit, you left.
Yeah.
Okay, she left.
No, let
I'm
the
just joking.
girl in. Let her in. She's
Did she
banging
bring
on
a
the
drink?
door.
Did she bring a cake or something, a drink or something? Did you bring anything, Golden Sai? No, she came empty-handed.
Maybe some avocado dip.
Maybe. You got that, Golden Sai? What's the
Got,
password?
got some virtual guacamole.
The password, psychic at the pool. Last day tomorrow. Ain't that right, Golden Sai?
Yep. I'm gonna try this,
Hello.
but I can't be real loud, so because people are sleeping. So hopefully you guys can hear me. If you can't hear me, I'll get off.
I hear you fine.
So prop, we got issues. You really weren't gonna send me the link, dude?
Oh, yeah. Well, sorry. Sorry. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll bow down. I'll bow down right now. Can you feel it? Can you
I
feel it?
feel it.
You're
I feel it.
okay. You feel? Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
feel
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Kiss
Okay.
her
Okay.
toe
Okay.
while you're down there.
So I got an issue. I don't think everything you put on the internet stays on the internet because my MySpace pictures are no longer exist.
Yeah, because I took them down because I'm the real psychic. That's why. Um, is that
They
okay?
don't
Or
exist for you because they don't exist on the internet that's available to us. But when I say the internet is forever, it's downloaded somewhere. Back in the late 90s, they had Project Echelon, and they told us all about it. That was during the Bush era. Everything that you had put on the internet is in a database somewhere.
Yeah, I kind of think they lied about that one because
Mm-mm, I don't think so.
that you can
so,
like look for and then you can't find it at all.
Well, no, it's not available to us. It's there, but it's not available on our internet such as we have it. The internet we have now is not like the internet as it was in 1996. I can attest to that.
well, it's kind of like I would say maybe like let's say if you're using your phone for stuff and then the police need to go through your phone and then you delete some files, they could still pull it up. Maybe they could do that with the internet too. Is that what you're saying, my rabbit?
It's in somebody's database somewhere. The internet
Yeah.
in 1995, 96, when you got on, think of the internet without all the advertisement, the pay in the back rooms to get their company listed in so many times in Google. It used to be fair competition. If your business was good and you typed your business into Google, you would come up in the top 10 links. Now, when you type something in, all the links lead to pretty much the same place. That's because people behind the scenes are paying Google to do this. So it's not fair anymore. In the meantime, the sites that you used to be able to find on the internet, you can no longer find. But if you dig in the right places, you might be able to find them, and some of them you can. Personal stuff you might not be able to find, but it's saved. They didn't erase MySpace, they took it. That's why they have the disclaimer on the front, when you join a place like Facebook, where they say that any of the pictures you download become the property of Facebook.
Yeah, but I don't think MySpace had that disclaimer. I don't
No,
remember
but the
that.
whole point is that DARPA took it over and gave it to Zucky Boy. And when DARPA takes a thing over, they're not going to erase the data. It's all there.
I like that.
MySpace
Zucky.
doesn't exist, but the database exists somewhere in someone else's mainframe.
I mean, that makes sense to me. It's all digital and it's all getting saved somewhere.
The first thing that people learned back then, and it was always through the chat programs like IRC, was netiquette. And they laid out 10 rules of netiquette. And as long as you followed those, you'd be fine. But you got warned in the very beginning from other users, be careful what you say. Be careful what information you give out. Remain anonymous at all costs. And they don't tell people that anymore. When Facebook came along, all that went out the window. And everybody's a little bit of a narcissist, wants to get on there and say, oh, this is my mom, and this is my dad, and this is my cousin. Now they have your whole family and your friends.
And literally, your friends list, which is available because you want to sit there and brag and show people how many friends you have. You know what happened one time with Rabbit? I had Facebook, and then I got this message. It was some type of ad that my name was attached to, and there were thousands of other people's names added on that ad. And I found out how they got my name because one of my family members had me on their friends list, and that's how they found my name. I'm like, damn it, really? Sorry about that, y'all.
I've done sleuthing, trying to find a person on the web. And all that I knew about this person was that she lived 2 houses down from another person I knew. And I knew her occupation. That's all I knew. I probably spent a month and a half digging, but I found out who she was, where she lived, what her phone number was, what her email was, and a bit of her personal history. What her licensing number was at her occupation, how many traffic tickets she had. It was easy back then. It's still easy now if you know where to look. But the whole point is it's not just out there for you to find. You have to go through so many advertisements of people that'll charge you $5.99 that'll search the database. And then they don't really give you anything more than you could find if you dug. Actually, less.
So, can I ask y'all a question? Because I
No,
had this scenario pop up and I wanted to know, what would you do?
what would you do?
What would you do? So, I've had someone blocked completely off of everything. And we have a mutual person we talk to. And that mutual person decided that they wanted us to be cool again. And I told them no multiple times. So they called me the other day on a sneaky 3-way phone call. And I hung up and they kept calling me and texting me. What would you do in that situation?
Did you tell them you didn't want to speak to them anymore?
Well, the person that I have blocked knows I don't want to talk to them. But the mutual person is the one that kept calling me and trying
I would
to.
just honestly explain the situation to the person in the middle and say, look, I don't want to have anything to do with this person. Please stop doing it.
I did that. I've done that for years.
And
So,
she still persists.
yeah.
Holy moly. That's dense.
And I finally told her, I said, it's not up to her with who's in my life. It's up to me. And she feels it's an unnecessary loss, in her opinion, of being cool with that person. So I'm kind of like, do I now block the person in between? Because I really kind of dig talking to them and stuff and talk to them about different topics and stuff like that. But I don't want no sneaky deaky stuff where they're calling me on three-way.
Tell them that, and tell them that if they do that one more time, you will cut them off just like you cut the other one off. Simple. I have low tolerance for that kind of stuff. It's almost childish, you know? It's like, when do people grow up? That's a lack of respect.
I said the same
So
thing.
getting a little feedback there, like I have a mouth on my back, and it's hungry feedback. Sorry about that, y'all. I cut in there. My bad. So you actually have this situation going on right now. So someone that just keeps pestering you, huh?
Yeah, they're not really pestering me because they're blocked on everything. Like I blocked their phone number from both me and my husband's phone. Um, I blocked also, they've been blocked for 7 years. It's not like it's new. They've been blocked for a long time. It's just the person in the middle wants to play like peacemaker, and I'm not willing to make peace.
Make it clear. Crystal clear. That's a huge drain on your energy.
I feel I have made it crystal clear though, and that's the thing throughout the years. But apparently, they ain't picking up what I'm putting down.
You know, sometimes people push you to yell at them. You can tell them a dozen times, leave me alone, please leave me alone, just go away, leave me, and they persist. And sometimes you just have to grow fangs.
Hi,
Mm.
Birdcage. How are you?
So now we're giving you a little therapy, sort of say, their side, huh? You be helping other people out, sort of say, therapy, sort of say.
Well, it's
Yeah,
just feedback. Yeah.
I was mad. I was mad as anything. Yeah, I was going off for the last day and a half.
Direct it at them. If they're not getting the hints, some people are so thick, you know,
Right?
you just can't get they just look at you. You tell them things, that are very simple for anybody to understand. They just get this look in their eye like they're not home. No, these people, they're stubborn. I think you have
No,
to match her energy.
no buttons. They're not psychic.
Well, you could also do
Mm.
the positive affirmation, speak it into being.
Okay, there's a lot of clicking and clacking and clicking.
Yeah, that was me. I had to get the cat off my lap and she knocked everything over. You can speak it into being. Try that. That she'll go off happy and leave you alone.
Just leave me alone. Let's see.
This is the time they get the zoomies, so I warn you, there will be background noise. I got two under the bed right now fighting over a lizard.
Well, Geico. Well, try to get your car insurance before they take it out.
Run, little green guy, run. They can't get to it where it's at. I'm going to have to climb under there in the morning and take it outside.
So the birdcage says the children of the All right, sorry. I know we're in outer space, so sometimes things echo. Birdcage says the children of the fear porn are grown in Oh, this doesn't say fear. Oh, that's a. Oops. Oh my goodness, I said the word.
It's Children of the Corn. Did you
I
ever
didn't mean
see
to say
the
that.
original?
Did I say corn or the actual P word?
Well, the P word's not a bad word.
I know it's not, but
It's
I
a
didn't mean to say
descriptive.
that. Okay, I'm going to owe somebody $100,000 in a minute. I'm getting there, huh? Thank you, a go-kart's putting a spell on me so you can get the money, huh?
Yeah.
We made a bet earlier. Sorry.
Did you
Psy
break the
came in.
rules?
No, I said that in the beginning. I said, you can go through my whole stream and you won't hear me say not one profane word, and then, you know, um,
Bob just popped it up.
Bob just popped it up. Go kart says $100,000. I didn't say anything though. I didn't say any word.
No, that's
Um,
not a bad word. That's just a descriptive word.
thank you, Mudrabbit. Okay, Katina Birdcage, I appreciate that. She has my back. Um, that was a bad representation prop. Go karts, LOL, and another right there. Just rolling,
Now,
rolling.
see, that's an example of what we were talking about before. Children of the Corn. the The original is much better than the remake.
Yes, I agree. That was so scary though. I don't remember exactly, but I know it was scary.
The
I mean, come on
original
now.
I loved. The remake I hated.
Come on now. You're in the patch of corn and you see children coming at you looking all evil. That's scary, right?
Hey,
Mm.
I just cut down the last of my corn, what, a month and a half, 2 months ago. I was growing corn off the back porch, and my neighbor kept walking through it, giving me this blank look. I could have shot her.
Yeah, because well, you sure it wasn't fear corn or
No, it was my corn, and she was being a child of the corn, trying to freak me out.
oh, okay. Do you know how to make fear corn on the cob?
You grow it.
How you grow it?
Well, when you plant the seed, you have to scare it. Scream at it
uh,
when you're planting it.
right, right, right. Oh man. So, my rabbi, you would say that we could like calm the negative energy by just being positive, huh? Like, the negative energy in the world. People say
You
that the
really
world is crap.
can. I mean, I've
Mm.
I've been going through this journey, and I'm finally on the other end of it. I mean, I came out of that depression, and it's very hard to think positively and be nice when you're in that depression. But it gets easier and easier until it becomes second nature. And it doesn't mean you're a pushover. There are people out there that think that because you're nice, you're a pushover. I surprise people like that. But you don't have to be mean to everybody. You don't have to be sour when you go out of the house. It helps you more than it helps the person you're smiling at. So force yourself to smile and say to somebody, have a good day. And then get in the habit, of just being nice to people. It puts you in a positive mood and it protects you. Believe it
Yeah,
or
like
not,
me.
that's your protection right there, is that shine. It keeps the things away.
So be nice there. So you was mean to me earlier. I had to get on my knees and everything there.
Well, no, no, meanness has its place. That wasn't mean. That wasn't mean. That was discipline.
Yeah. Anyway. No, I
Toby.
am nice. I always ask people how they're doing and say hello and smile, unless I get like the stank face, and then I give them it back. But
Oh, I'm even
you,
nice to those because they don't know what to do with it. The sourpusses, be nice to them anyway and just watch the confusion gloss across their eyes.
Yes, yeah. Some people say that when drama comes to you, just go ahead and approach it and fight fire with fire, but I think you'll make a bigger flame. What would you say there, Psy?
No, surprisingly, I say go right back at them. Now, if it's like, because if you don't stand up for yourself, you'll get walked all over. So you need to stand up for yourself.
Oh yeah, if they come at you,
But
you match their energy. But
but at the
usually,
same time, you don't go looking for a fight. You try to be as nice and as positive as possible. But if they attack you, then attack back. And I guarantee you, most of them will back down because they're not expecting you to. When somebody's always happy and positive and someone negative approaches them, they're not expecting that person to snap back. So when you do, it usually pushes them back. And then you see a different type of person come out of them.
usually the sourpusses, you can tell that they're depressed. They're not going to come back at you. Those are the ones that get confused. But yeah, the other ones, you have to match their energy.
Yeah, you got to pick your battles. You got to differentiate what's what works for you. I agree with that.
You
Um,
kind of try the calm approach first. And if that doesn't work, then you get loud with them. Some people are loud and don't even know why they're being loud. They're just being loud to hear themselves be loud. But you get somebody who matches their energy and they shut down and shut up pretty quick.
Some of them actually run.
all right, guess I'll tell this story. I had got jumped one time by like 8 or 9 people. I was just walking home in my neighborhood, and I don't think half of those people were even from the neighborhood, and I've been there. And then so they jumped me. Had my backpack on and stuff like that. So my house wasn't too far away. I put the bag in the house, and I went back outside, and I went right towards them. Now my thoughts were to just take them all out one by one. So I went over there to them. You know what I'm saying? I walked right back over there, and one of the guys was standing in the street. They were all hanging out in a parking lot by cars and stuff, and one guy was standing in the street. I walked up to him right to his freaking face, like really to his face, and he was taller than me. But I didn't see that. All I seen was I'm going to take them all out one by one. So I said some stuff to him. I don't remember what this was years ago actually. And then all he said was, you crazy. That's all he said. And then I said a couple of more words and I walked away and nobody did nothing. Everybody was still out there. So like, Mudrabbit said that, those are the ones that are the sour pusses or whatever. These are like 9 or 10 people. It was only me. You know what I'm saying? So I know I have that ability and I've done it many a times, but I choose, not, I didn't come to the internet for that. You know what I mean? And a lot of times, my other times when these things happen, I sit back and I'm like, man, you know what? It's just too easy. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it just, and then plus, the way I carry myself is, I've evolved since then. So I'm not gonna let nobody trick me out of what I'm trying to build if it's coming towards me. But it depends, like Mud Rabbit said, and you said, it depends like adult diapers. It depends what type you have. Some of those you got to face front and do what you got to do at that moment. You know what I mean? But over the internet, and you know that the guy's just riffing, he just blah 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 blah. That's some people will call that a coward move if someone's talking about you behind your back. You know what I'm
It
saying?
is.
You could just email me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why even bother?
Why even give it any energy? If somebody had done, and somebody has done that to me, I cut them off. That's it. They don't exist in my reality, in my world. I don't let them darken my mind. I don't let them darken my screen. It's like, okay, I see you for who you are. And I don't need to tell anybody what you are. All I need to know is that I don't have to have anything to do with you anymore. That's my method.
Right.
We used to call them telephone tough guys when they were on the phone.
Yeah, telephone
Mm,
toughie.
So, telephone tough guy, you can be tough over the phone, but you can't in person. And that's the way I kind of look at the internet.
mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, and there's a lot of
Keyboard,
people on the internet that take advantage of that.
the keyboard warriors, huh?
No, that's a
Yes,
different
Birdcage,
thing.
you're being too loud.
Yeah, the keyboard warriors are different. I would
Oh,
be
she's probably.
considered I would be considered a keyboard warrior. The things that I've done on the internet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Um, in the studio says, hence come the maze. Oh, hence corn maze. What? Oh, corn maze.
Yeah,
Huh.
maize is Indian word, maize for corn. And
Oh,
the corn
really?
I grew here was maize. It was the gem corn. It was maize.
Fear maze. Huh. Something new. They say as gentle as doves, as wise as serpents, says the mind. I'm just tracking back here. What's
It
going
says,
on in the
"Be
chat?
wise as serpents and gentle as doves." That's your discernment.
Prince is
That
your.
was one of our lessons in the C group.
Oh. Real quick. Did y'all see that video I uploaded recently? The coming soon. Oh, because I got crickets.
No, I
Um.
haven't seen it.
I haven't been able to watch it yet, but I saw that you did it.
Oh, but you've seen it before, there, huh, Sai? Have you?
Yeah, I've seen it before. You've done
Okay.
that before.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was telling people that back in the day when I did streams with back in the day 3 years ago. When we had the live streams, we would have a break time. And so instead of showing like Billy Carson, I said, why don't I create some things? So I created some movie trailers, and people were like, they couldn't wait to see what was going to happen on the next stream as far as what I would bring. So a lot of those movie trailers is what I created during that time to premiere it on the live stream as a break time, intermission thing. Everything except for the Chris Brown one. So I still have them. You know, I don't play with this media. It's an empire. Pushing button says, I am a keyboard warrior.
Hello,
Golden
fellow
Side,
warrior.
hello, fellow warrior.
Yeah.
So Golden Side, can you tell us a little bit about your fan club that he's a president of?
I think he's the only member.
Okay, but you're you're a celebrity in my eyes. You don't have no fans or nothing like that, or what?
I don't know. Do I have any fans? If I do, I'm unaware of them.
Did you have only fans? Did you say that?
No, if I said, oh my God, no. Or you're so wrong.
Okay, Si, more discipline, more discipline. The other toe.
No, I said, if I have fans, I am not aware of them.
I'm a fan, all right? You know that already. Billy Carson's a fan too. I think Mudrabbit might be a fan of you. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of hers. I think we're all fans of each other, so I guess.
We're friends.
Yeah. So he's the
Well,
president of the club.
yeah,
Okay.
he's the president of the fan club. So he better get some stuff together, like bumper stickers
Yeah, I
and
was just going to say, I want to know when the t shirts come out.
What they gonna look like? Do you have the design ready or?
I think I like my sunset picture, and it'll be like a golden sigh. I don't know, because
Nah,
golden is from my name, and sigh is from being a psychic. Because my name means golden, so that's where that came from.
I can hear you thinking, Mudrabbit. What you thinking?
No, just listening.
I don't know. What would I have on a t-shirt? I have to think about that. Any suggestions, people?
I'm drawing a blank.
I would say what's on the screen right now. Your name. I'll just pick Golden Psy. I guess I guess that'll be one idea.
Well, it could be you could have your name in the foreground and have a golden sunrise coming up behind it.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
See, we work together to
And
weather the
put
storm. Yeah, but you owe us though. But anyway, sorry,
If I translated my name, if I translated my name into a T-shirt, the vision that comes to me is a clam with a light bulb.
Wait, what? A clam with a light
A clam with a
bulb?
light bulb. Well, she says golden is what her name is translated. You know, everybody's name has a meaning, and she says her name means golden. So mine would be a light bulb and a clam.
Okay, I'm confused.
light bulb, clam, mud rabbit.
You know, my real name, what it means. So it would be a light bulb and a clam.
Or you could
Oh,
always
okay.
go mud rabbit, the
No,
light
my
bulb
real
of the
name.
clam.
No, my real name, which I don't give on the internet, but my real name, if it were translated, that would be a puzzle. You know, see who could decode that one.
The go-kart man says fan Golden Psy there, huh?
Woot woot, woot 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 woot. I'm doing a little dance. Anyway,
By the pool. By the pool. Don't forget
by
by
the
the pool.
pool. Yes, by the pool.
Oh man. Is the pool inside or like
Well,
outside?
it's outside, but it's screened in.
Hmm.
She's on the patio.
It's on the lanai.
Yeah, the lanai. Well, the lanai is usually off the patio. This is
Yeah.
Florida. So you have the lanai off the patio. And if the pool is open like ours was, it's a deck.
All right, so y'all getting fancy on me now. I'm from the
Yeah, that's
ghetto,
just how we
so
speak down here. The difference between soda and pop.
yeah,
It's like
pop.
a screened in back porch. There you go, prop.
Yeah.
That's got a
Mm.
pool in the middle. That's nice and warm.
And then we have Florida rooms.
Do you see how she just rubbed that in and it's nice and warm? Okay, whatever.
Why, are you cold? Is it cold where you're at?
No, she's trying to be a diva there. She's by the pool. I wish I had a pool right now. It's warm. No, I was
Well,
joking with
it's
you.
nice and warm because we are having 100-degree days down here.
I need a I
And
need a
that
vacation.
water sucks up that heat, and at night your pool is warm.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, she's on her vacation. But yeah, thank you for always being here, though. You know, even though you're on vacation.
No problem. We're already discussing next year's vacations. So
See. Okay, okay. Well, just make sure if you go to, make sure you look out for those man animals. Man animals. I wanted to bring up that. That's why I brought it up. Have you heard of that phrase, man animals, or what do you think about that, Sai? If you have.
Yeah, I've heard it. Like the blue cat is one of them. I don't know because I think it's just like things are weird with animals lately. Like I saw a video of squirrels attacking an owl, and they don't usually attack owls. It's usually the other way around. Like the owl is just sitting on the fence, and these two squirrels like
Was this in
didn't.
Florida? Because
No, this was on the internet. I saw it.
our squirrels down here can attack you. They'll attack people. They'll attack cats. I've seen them attack one of my cats before. They go after birds, but they are prey.
Hey, Sai, I seen that video. The squirrels were attacking that owl, and that owl was like, "Ow!" Right? It's just.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, squirrels down here are pretty vicious.
Wow. Okay, so we're talking about um um animal violence there.
It's not just that their behavior has changed.
But what about the?
There's the ones leaving Yellowstone. Now the wolves have left. And now they're seeing more and more albinos being born, not just the white squirrels in North Carolina, but there was a white moose. There's been a white tiger, just naturally born. There's more and more albinos being born. And blue, you mentioned blue. There's also blue.
Yeah, the blue cat.
There's also blue lobsters, blue crayfish, and there was something else. Oh, the dog, blue dog.
There's a
So
lot of
yeah.
snapping going on. Are you like?
No, that was my cat. I warned you back. That was
Oh,
from the cats. They change.
oh, that's the cat.
Yeah, 11
Okay, I got you.
o'clock is zoomy time. So, and I have four of them, and they're zooming across the bed, and I'm trying to keep them down.
Oh, okay, I got you. It's all good. I used to have cats. I did understand. Um, so what does that have to do with the man animals? Are you saying that those are man animals?
Well, I've heard them be used as like the terminology man animals be used for them. And I don't really know what to think about it. Could it be interbreeding of the different species of things, or
I'm of
is
the
it
thought it's Mother Nature going through her reset or her upgrade or whatever.
she's going Mother Nature's going through an upgrade?
Yep, the Earth, Gaia.
I just think it's weird, like the different things that I've seen lately. And I say lately, but it's in the past 8 years. It's just you kind of look at it and you're like, "Uh, is that really like they're bringing back extinct animals? And is that really a good thing to do?" um, just stuff like that.
I
I
mean,
don't
I
know if it's
understood.
science messing with science, people's messing with something, or if it's a supernatural thing or just evolution.
I think it's an evolution of the planetary system. Um, we're going up in a shift because the planet is going. And those of us who are on the same frequency will go with the planet. You always see things, weird things, and especially lately, there are animals that aren't normally friendly that are all of a sudden friendly. But you're right, it's something's going on with the animals, and I have been noticing it too.
I've noticed a big uptick in turtles. Like everywhere I go, there's turtles, 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 turtles. And I'm like, I've never seen so many turtles in my whole entire life as I have in the past like 5 years.
They're
Maybe.
Mudrabbit.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry about that. Pushing said, do you see the comment by pushing there?
Oh, were they? Man, I've been seeing so many of them. And I didn't exactly dig on
Hmm.
them because I was digging on other things.
So let me read that for those that's not looking at the screen. Pushing as R says, Mudrabbit, those videos want to be, oh, my screen changed, fake, regarding the animals leaving Yellowstone Park.
Okay, thank you for bringing my attention to that because I thought it was real.
Yeah, but an alligator did get loose in Pennsylvania, which is kind of weird. So,
Pennsylvania, there's alligators up there?
yeah, it was in the aquarium, and then it got
Oh,
loose in the aquarium, so it's roaming around in the wild up there.
what was it, a public aquarium or a private house?
It was a public.
Man, you know those things can climb walls and chain link fences. People don't
I don't know.
realize they can
They
climb. They can climb.
they put out a notice to that area in Pennsylvania that no one's allowed to go near like the creek because there's an alligator in it.
Oh man, and stay away because they can go from 0 to 35 miles an hour in the blink of an eye. You know, people want to go stand near it and take a picture. No, don't do that because they're that fast.
So, what's your favorite animal and what's your least favorite animal?
Mine,
Yeah.
I just like animals. When I was a little girl, it was a horse, but I think all little girls like horses. But I just never thought of what my most favorite one is because I've had so many different types, and they're also very different with their own personalities.
Yes, buttons. Alligators can climb.
Buttons, my girlfriend, my bestie, used to live on the canal off Bird Road down in Miami, and that canal comes in from the Everglades. And at mating season in May, they come this way, east. It climbed her chain link fence, broke through her screened in porch, and went into her pool. And that morning, she sent her daughters out to go swim in the pool, a Saturday morning, and they stood on the edge of the pool screaming because there was an alligator in the pool. We have a service down there. You call it, and they'll come remove them from your pool, from your yard.
All right. What do y'all think? I'll just rephrase the question. From what I've heard, first I'll make a statement. When I heard Scare Performance says that he's the originator of the phrase "man animals," and I've asked some. Scare Performance is another streamer that talks about Mandela effects. And I asked him personally about that. Like, is every animal that you're bringing up on your live stream, is that regarding like we're in a different timeline? This is why we're seeing that these animals looking like this. And he said, no, I just just call it that. And I was like, well, isn't that kind of like, you know what I mean? Like we're kind of like putting the wrong information out there. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was asking that question. Do you guys, do y'all believe that we're in a different timeline and there's different animals that fit that? And
You
have
know,
you seen
I
anything?
think we're going through very slowly going through a shift. If the earth is doing this, we got to do it. The animals got to do it. The plants got to do it. It's like what Psy said, more like an evolution or an upgrade. You don't have change. Sorry about the cat. You don't have change without confusion and chaos.
I think it's either evolution or science because they do some shady stuff with science sometimes.
Yeah, but I think that's not connected to this. I think that's what's going on in the dumbs. This is something else, I think. because it's getting noticed in the community more and more. I'm seeing more and more people talking about it.
Well, just real fast, I want to jump in here real fast and insert the mind. I would say my favorite animal is the snake and probably the eagle and the jaguar. Least favorite animal would have to be a cockroach. And let's say tapeworm. Hey,
Well,
look,
those
I
are
did,
on
I
the
did,
lower
I-
scale, bordering first and second density. I mean, come on.
have you ever seen a cockroach as big as a cat? Like, I never knew a cockroach was an animal. Like labeled as, I thought it
It's
was
an
an insect.
insect. It's a six-legged insect. And I have seen them as big as 6 inches long, and that's what it is down in the Caribbean. The further south you
Mm-mm-mm.
get, the bigger the bugs get.
And it's not the size that matters because if
No,
they're
but when they fly
poisonous,
in your face and you've got a giant cockroach landing on your forehead and getting tangled in your hair, that's something else entirely than something that we have here that's only an inch long.
exactly, exactly. And especially if they're flying, it's kind of maddening.
Yeah,
They're
they
flying.
fly.
Mhm.
Uh,
How come they don't?
don't tell me that because I seen a palmetto bug the first time I moved down south.
Yeah, that's what
The
we're talking about, is the
first time
palmetto bugs.
ever. And hell no. Hell no. Hell to the no. And that's not a cuss word. Hell is not a cuss word. But hell to the no.
In the
Hell,
Virgin
hell, hell.
Islands, they're as big as your hand.
Yeah, I know. I had
Yeah,
one in the bathtub with me. And
yeah.
I ran.
Did you say Iran? You from that country? Iran?
No,
She
not
Um,
from the
ran from the
country.
monster
I
bug.
was in the Virgin Islands. I was in St. John. And I went to take a shower, and there was this big palmetto bug that was probably about the size of my face.
I'm over here laughing hysterically.
and I didn't know what it is because we don't have them up north. We don't do that, right? So that's not a thing where I come from. And
They're big.
I freaked out and called the people and told them to come remove it because I wouldn't go in the bathroom unless they did. And then they had to come out and get the people to remove it. That thing was huge. It was like a two-hander lifting it. It was
Yep, they're big. They're almost an animal. I opened
yeah,
up,
they
we used to keep our dog food in one of those big Rubbermaid trash cans. And I opened it up one night and unwrapped the bag inside to scoop out his chow. And two of them flew out of it and into my face. And my hair was past my knees at that point, and these things got in my hair. You could hear me screaming all up down the mountainside.
and the mind says Jaha, 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 ha, 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 ha. In the Chizet. The mind, is that you on your Abby? I think, is that you? Hmm. Has your hair ever been that long, Mud Rabbit, again after that, or did you just say, you have bad memories of
No,
the
no,
bug that
no.
got it?
My hair is straight. It won't hold a perm. It won't do anything. It just does straight. So I just let it grow, and it grows fast. I have to get it cut every year because I'll grow another 4 inches. Um, so I do a lot of donations every time I get a big whack of it cut off. But I haven't had it that long since I cut that off, because it gets in the way, and you wake up in the morning, it's wrapped around your neck, it's wrapped around under your arm and over your shoulder. You're tangled in your own hair. And if you braid it to sleep in it, when you get up the next morning, take the braid out, it's frizzy. So,
It's frizzy pop.
yeah.
Hey,
I
K
had the
son.
energy for it back then. Now I would say I just had 4 inches cut off of it, and it's right about mid back.
I just had 10 cut off.
Did you?
Yeah, I couldn't stand sitting on it anymore.
Yeah, it's great when you're young and it looks good, but when you get older, it's a pain in the butt, really. And we all shed, but if you have long hair, you find those hairs everywhere. Got to have special
Case
things in the drains,
case on Lee. How'd you hear of us? Welcome in. Case on Lee says a face size bug. Yeah, I had to cut my hair every time it starts getting long. That's what the mind says here.
It's been too hot here lately to have it that long anymore. And now that I'm getting older, the heat isn't as kind. So it's just easier to have it a certain length so I can put it in a ponytail and shove it up in a hat.
Yeah, I put mine in a bun. But
I do
once it
too.
gets down to like where I'm sitting on it fully and
Mm-hmm.
it pulling my head back and
Yeah. And the weight.
yeah, the weight of it and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So I think it was about a month ago, I had 10 inches cut off.
Mine's
And
about
it's still long.
at bra strap right now, mid back.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
about mine is too.
yeah, mine's is about bra strap too.
Yours
I
is
actually
at
have
bra
my
strap
my
too. Okay. What
yeah
kind of bra?
push
I
up
mean, it
bra.
makes a difference.
Push up bra. I knew it.
If it's a soft sided, it's got the wide band, and if it's a cup with an underwear, it's got the low band. So which bra?
It's an A cup and it's just a push up what I got of my chest so it could look like breasts. I like that look.
But my hair isn't thick. It's very, very fine. I just have a lot of it. So I get the flyaways.
Get to fly away. Pushing button says, I don't think so. I think she's just enjoying being free of her problem. That was okay. I don't think that was about
They're
I
what we
don't
were
talking
think
talking
about
that's
about.
about
Sandy's
us.
show.
Oh.
Oh wow, that threw me off. Um, I mean, as far as I thought what consuming her. We were talking about apples. Let's see. Didn't know that. Okay. Anyway, hey Sire, you got any impressions for us? Anything you learned since we last came here, or anything you want to share? Just anything psychic or anything about the future other than politics. Anything. Oh, pushing. This channel is
What?
fantastic. Yeah. Help. Yeah. What you're gonna say is gonna help keep it fantastic. I know it as always. The mic is on you there, Sai.
I don't know. Like, the people are going through an upgrade, like I've been saying. And we'll see what ec- the eclipse, if there's any this year, what they happen. I have to look into all that. I'm not home, so I haven't been really looking at the alignments and stuff. We were in retrograde in Mercury, which deals with electronic issues, contract issues, communications issues. So I think we might be out of that right now, but I'd have to look more at the planetary alignments. Other than that, not really much. When I get back, I'm going to do um, some charting and see what's going on up there. Then I'll let you know.
We have a partial solar coming up on the 21st of September.
You know what sign it's in?
September 21st. It's not saying. It's an astronomy site that I use. And here's a chart. I'm going to post it in YouTube so anybody can look. Oh, I lost it.
If it's
The greatest mind.
And this is
Greatest
the
mind.
best source, is the Farmer's Almanac. I'm a huge fan. Farmer's Almanac
Well,
is the perfect companion if you're a gardener.
sorry. Um, let's get into it. Don't worry, ain't gonna be no argument because some people they argue on this topic, and I know that people always say this when I bring it up. There's always a first comment people say when I bring this up. Oh, I don't like to talk about that because people. Let's get into it if you want to. The shape of the Earth, because you said you're gonna do your astrology and then you're gonna look up there. Do you know or have any idea of the shape of the Earth, or no?
It's round. It's round. The planets are round.
Okay, let's play advocate here. How do you know that for sure?
I know what I know.
Well,
Honestly,
for there's people here that may not know how you know.
honestly, if you want the truth, I don't care. I don't like, it's not my thing. Like the whole flat earth thing. I understand it's in the Bible, but also the Bible was written by men. And I'm not saying the Bible was incorrect. It has good lessons and good morals and stuff like that, but it was still written by men. So back when it was written, they did think the earth was flat. So because they really hadn't explored the earth, like it wasn't a big exploration at the time a lot of the Bible was written. So, yeah, of course, people that believe in the Bible would think it's flat because it says that. However, like, there is a plane of existence that science and biblical things do exist together, not just one or the other. So, do, do I know it's round? I know it's round. But do I want to argue with somebody whether it's round or flat? Not really. It doesn't matter that much to me what they believe. And like that's their belief, that's fine. But like when they used to draw maps back in the day, they thought the earth, what was it, Magellan thought the earth was flat and he was going to fall off, you know what I mean,
No,
and he didn't.
Magellan sailed to prove that there was land and it was not flat and he was not going to fall off.
Right, but what I'm saying, I got it backwards, but like that was part of his mission, right, like to
Yeah.
disprove the flat earth.
Actually,
So
it was more an ego thing for him.
okay,
Yeah.
but
But if the earth were flat, a lunar eclipse would not be possible.
here's my solution to anybody who thinks the earth is flat. If you think the earth is flat, then sail around the world. You can, there are waterways, you can sail around the whole world. If all these groups of flat earthers actually got together, they could probably raise up enough money to get a boat and have somebody like live stream it 24 hours a day and actually prove it. It's not like we don't have the technology or the means to prove it. Like, it's just, and I don't think people want to know the truth. I think they want to just argue. So, if all the flat earthers got together and they got up the money and they got up the means, which I'm sure they can because there's a lot of them out there, and actually sail it. I would say fly it, but they probably wouldn't believe it even if they flown it, but sail it. And, report back. If they don't fall off the edge of the earth, or if they don't, get stopped by a invisible wall,
Well, two
then
guys just did it. They went to the North Pole to prove the earth was flat and they videoed it and they took pictures. And when the sun came up and they had the angle they were looking for, they were proven wrong. They
well,
realized it, but it took them a trip to Antarctica to prove it to themselves.
I'm just saying that people like in the Mandela Effect or flat Earth community that always want to argue about it. They can believe it. just like I can believe it or know it's round, but it's like it doesn't matter to me to argue it, so I don't argue it. I just go on knowing and believing what I know and believe. So it doesn't bother me anyway. But if it really bothers them, then do it like I said, sail around. If they hit a wall, live stream it, let me know. If they don't hit a wall, then I guess it's round and shut up about it. That's how I feel.
I'm dropping a link to Professor Dave. He explains it, but these people traveled to Antarctica and found out it's round. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that. And he said he was a flat earther, and then he changed his mind after he found what he found. And what
Well,
he
if you
found was my
think about it, maybe the people that think the earth is two-dimensional are two-dimensional people. Maybe in their reality, if y'all have ever read the book A Wrinkle in Time, maybe in their reality it really is flat and they're just as two-dimensional as it is. Or maybe their
So
perception
are
is
you
only.
saying, as I just want to make sure I'm understanding what the mind is saying. So what you're saying is, as you would sail around the world, it would change automatically. Is that what you're saying? Like, is that your viewpoint on it? I kind of got an issue with that because it's kind of like, yeah, it wouldn't move that fast, first of all, because nothing moves that fast to the naked eye anyway. So I don't really understand. I'm trying to understand what he's saying.
what comment are you looking at there?
Um, the mind, he said, I really think we're like living in the matrix. We're living in like a dream, like an illusion. Yeah, I understand you're a glitch in the matrix type person, but I'm not, because my reality isn't that. But I understand people believe that. Like, my life is not a movie. So I realize this too sometimes, that a lot of people identify and try to make an understanding of what they don't understand by using movies. However, reality isn't a movie. Movies are based on reality, but not the other way around.
So movies, even the movie Alien, is based on reality.
Yeah, it's based it's based on the what would you do scenario, which is like a fear that people, especially in the 40s, when like the alien thing was huge, and even in the 60s, where people like really were seeking aliens and the fear of what they would do. It is based on reality. It's based on the reality of, the like worst case scenario type reality. So and a lot of movies are like that. They're imaginative in their fiction, but there is some fear that is a societal fear that are in movies. Like, I'm trying to think of another one. You said Alien, right? So, like, most horror movies are based off of actual real events. Um, But there's a lot of things in other types of movies that are based on fear, like was it 2012 or something, or The Day After Tomorrow, or
It was the
World
end of
War
the Mayan
Z.
calendar, so they had all the fear corn out there.
Yeah, it's basically that's what a lot of movies are based on. What society or a part of society fears. So if you take the Matrix, right? What is the fear of some people in society? Fear is that you're not in control of your life and that it's being controlled by a system using computers. That is a real fear that people do have, and rightfully so. So if you take the Matrix and you plug it in to, you know, the scenario, it works, but it's not. It's kind of like a good example I can use is if you're a person that always watches horror movies and you meet somebody like me that is attracted to the supernatural and attracts the supernatural, and everything is, oh, I don't know why you do that. That's so scary, or that's scary, or this is scary, or everything's dangerous. No, not everything in the supernatural is dangerous. Not everything in the supernatural is the devil or a demon or a poltergeist. That's just edge and fear. It's really not like that. I have things that happen, but they don't look to hurt me. They look for acknowledgement, but they're not trying to hurt me. And but society has that fear, and then they make movies about it.
I got a comment from K-Sun Lee here. In short, we don't exist outside our ego loop. So would you say, like I would say, that when we do sleep, I mean, when we sleep, we do leave our bodies. So that's living outside of our leaving us. What would you say there, Sai?
I'm not quite understanding that. Explain it to me, please.
Okay, so you don't carry through with that notion that we do escape from our bodies when we are asleep at times when our body is resting. Sometimes on the astral plane. Sometimes. Do you know about that or have any knowledge of that?
Yeah,
No.
I understand leaving your body. I don't suggest it, but I do understand that people do it. I do know about dream travel too. I don't suggest
So
that either. I don't suggest your spirit leaving your body unless you're ready to retire your body. So I
so
don't,
oh yeah, retire your body. Sorry about that. Let me cut
yeah,
you off there.
unless you want to retire your body. I do not suggest that anyone pops their soul out of their body. So I'm not really for that kind of thing. As far as ego means something different to me. So ego means multiple different things. That's what I'm trying to clarify. So when he says the ego loop, that can mean multiple things to me. So that's what do you mean by ego loop?
Could it mean that we are who we are now, and then let's say maybe in another life we were someone else? So in other words, we keep coming back as a being going through, ego or things like that. And in a sense, that's a loop. Maybe that's what it means. I don't know.
Because on multiple realms of ego, like you have the 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 mental ego, the ego in your mind, which is the id, the self, the ego. Anyone that knows anything about psychology knows Freud say the ego is the one that you're basically like a pride. Like you can't let your pride go. So you're talking about a pride loop. Yeah, I know. I don't always. I'm not prideful all the time, so I would say I got out of that loop. So I don't think people are stuck in it. Then there's ego in astrology meaning, which is like the different egos of the different zodiac signs, which is kind of a different, it's like more of an attitude type, a way they express themselves and the way they're shown. And then there's ego as in an actual loop where you're doing repetitive things over and over again and you can't get off the loop because you can't acknowledge that you're on a loop. So it's different things. Like if you're talking about the continual loop, people can get off of that. I have, and I know other people that have too. But it's knowing that you're on the loop first and doing the repetitive behavior and acknowledging it.
That's what we do here, y'all. We just let it live. We don't hog up all the airspace with nonsense. We let you let it digest, like Reader's Digest. Speaking of readers, these days, ever since cell phones came around, even myself, I became a palm reader. Like I'm out and about, right? And then I'm looking towards someone, or they're looking towards whatever, or whatever. I just notice people just looking at their phones when they're nervous, or just looking down at their hand when they're at the bus stop. Just I understand that. I understand that. I know people had a problem with that. Everybody's looking at their palm. They're palm readers, but it's just like I have more better to do than to be staring at you. I could be checking my email right now. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Just had to get that out. Let's see here. The vegan skeptic is here. Neo Reborn. All right, so let's see if we could say something to this. I don't know what it says, so let's read it, and I want to see if anybody could comment to it or me before we get off of here. The vegan skeptic at pushing button 62. Yes, I've heard of that. In NDEs, OBEs, past life regressions, and pre-birth memories. People sometimes recall being animals, which raises big questions about the reincarnation system. I was just thinking that when I brought it up to Psy about the loop coming back being human beings, and that's why I didn't say human. I said beings because I was thinking that sometimes people say they probably come back as animals. So we had a lot of synchronicities
No,
here.
we're on an upward curve. Very rarely are people on a downward devolution. We're all growing upwards toward the Godhead.
But wouldn't that mean to get so they would say okay, so they would say that you get more experience. It's getting more experience by being different beings. So why would it
We all
limit
start.
itself?
We
Mm.
all start at first density. We've all been there. We're coming up from that. We're not going back. You don't fit anymore into the soul pools that belong to animals. You're already individual.
I just think there's some things that don't need to be questioned. Like, you're not going to change God's mind, right? On how he works the system.
Exactly.
So, like, and you're not going to fully ever understand it. So, the point of arguing it or the point of even like a deep discussion about it is kind of pointless because you're not going to get anywhere. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to help you figure out anything. And you're going to be stuck in this endless kind of. And I
Loop.
notice a lot of people in the community recently are stuck in that. Like, they're stuck in that big time. Whether it's flat earth or round earth, whether it's how the reincarnation system works or how it doesn't work, whether it's this or that or this or that, whatever it, whether it's, simulation theory and this, that, and the other thing, whether we put a guy on the moon, what does it matter? It
It's
doesn't
all
matter. It's
distractions.
all a distraction. None of it, zero of it matters. There's nothing in there that matters. Is it topics to talk about? Yes. However, it doesn't matter. God's going to do what God's going to do. And how he designs the reincarnation system is not for man to vote on. It's not that you guys don't have a choice. You have a choice about some things, or things that you do in life, yes. And what you believe and what you don't believe, yes. But you don't have a choice in what God decides to do and what process he decides to do it in. Sometimes you just have to have some faith. And if you don't believe in God, then have faith in the universe that it will happen what happens. What will be, will be. And that will be it. You're worried about something that you have zero control over. The reincarnation system, you have zero control over. Zero. Like, if it could be a negative, it'd be like a negative 1 trillion billion some odd to infinity. You have zero say in it. So all you can do is watch and learn. The more people talk, the less they observe. So if people actually watch people, if they listen more, they'll gain more knowledge than trying to fight any scenario. Like, I heard a lot about, whether or not we put a man on the moon and this conspiracy. What does it matter? It doesn't. It's zero matters. Zero. Absolutely zero. It's not going to change the tire on your car. It's not going to pay your bills. It's not going to get you a job. It's not going to help you eat healthy. It's not going to get you food. It's not going to do anything except just distract you from living what you should be doing in life.
Oh, and don't do nothing. Will get you like Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence in that movie Life, because sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Did somebody want to say something? That's weird when I'm talking, but when I'm not. Boo. All right, so now in the Chizette, and that was a beautiful um dissertation there. I loved it. Vegan, I think it's talking about some OBEs or something. Let's see. Reincarnation system is exactly what I did. Well, a true creator would need to trick and trap souls to teach them. What's so if we're coming from a place, I assume some people say we come from heaven. Let's say we come from heaven or the creator or whatever. There's no suffering there. And let's say that, someone said earlier that it shines the light. Oh, it was Heather on her stream that's in my playlist. Um, she was talking about how the light shoots from the source. I'm just kind of using my own words here, and it goes out and then it becomes things, you know, beings or whatnot, and it has experiences. So if it's coming from a place of no harm, no distrust and all that kind of stuff, would you say that, hey, why wouldn't that be a part of the experiences too? It's just that the individuated parts of it has to go through, the actual pain. But like you said earlier there, Mudrabbit, I guess we all go back to the source, and she said that as well, Heather. Um, but how do we know that? How do we know that we go back to the source? Because from what I'm hearing,
Well, what Psy said, you have to have faith. And a
like
little
George
research
Michael's,
doesn't hurt. Research
yeah,
helps cement the faith.
Or talk to your creator. I hate using the word creator. Talk to God.
Yeah,
Talk to God.
yeah.
Have
Just
a
talk to
personal
him before you do
relationship with him.
anything. Before you do anything, talk to God.
and then hopefully you'll get there to where you're one with God, so to say.
The more you talk to God, the more comfortable you feel doing it. You never lose perspective that he is the creator and he is way above us and we should have a huge amount of respect. But you can get to a point where you're comfortable doing it without feeling that oppressiveness. I mean, when there's a being that great, you almost feel like an ant approaching it. So you want to be humble, but you want to be honest.
And that's what I say about the earth, right? How can a man, when you're in the airplane, I said this before, so I know I'm looping for those that heard it. You're looking down in the land and things look like ants. So how can you, from that standpoint, know exactly if there's a curvature or not by sending something up into the air like a balloon?
You're trying, you can't ascribe anything in this density or this reality to what God experiences. We have no idea what that is. We try to put him into the figure of an old man with a beard when at that point we're not divided. We're androgynous.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
so
we
we
already know
can't.
that, right? Because we're all part of the, sorry about that. We're all part of the other gender.
Well, no, it's not that you're part of the other gender. You're just androgynous. Procreation is different at those levels. So we can't begin to understand, like I said, we can't begin to understand what his plans are, what he thinks. If thinking is a process for such a being, we don't know. He's omniscient. And also, omniscience implies everywhere, corporeal. It doesn't imply an individual, it implies everything. So, yeah, whatever his plan is, it's his plan. But we're definitely not going down, we're going up. I think some people it just takes a little longer than others.
Yeah. Some people is going down to Alphabet Street. I'm gonna crown the first girl that I meet. I'm gonna talk so sexy she'll want me from my head to my feet. Yeah, yeah. Did that make sense, my rabbit, to you?
Not at all.
Thank you for being honest. There's a Prince lyric, Alphabet Street. I'm going down. You know what I mean? All right. Anyways,
You
this song
sing a
was shit.
tune from Led Zeppelin and I can name it.
Oh no, so I could do that. And she's good with singing. You know, Led Zeppelin songs.
No, I don't listen to Led Zeppelin.
Ah, come on, Sai.
I used to. I didn't listen to the music in the 80s because I was working my backside off. You know, we had the jukebox and then later the piped in music. But before that, we had a radio when they allowed it in the restaurant. So, no, I really didn't pay much attention to music from the mid 80s onward. into the late 90s because I was working hard. No TV, no radio. So my genre is the 70s, rock and roll, blues, Bob Marley, all that good stuff.
No Jill Scott in that playlist there, Mother.
Who?
No neo soul of any type, Jill Scott and Talib Kweli.
No.
That's
We got
messed up.
Eddie Grant, Bob Marley, and well, first it was the Wailers, Bunny Wailer and the Wailers, and then it was Bob Marley and the Wailers.
Oh,
I
nice. So
know.
you're able.
By the time I was listening to that and listening to music again, I was in the islands.
Well, Lee, I can tell you God is more than a belief,
Yeah,
and it's more than just in the
yeah,
Bible.
I agree.
Wait, what? God is just a belief. It's the same as not believing in a God. Okay, I get that comment. I get it. I get it. But I do agree with what Mudrabbit and Psy was saying there. Trust me on that. From my experience, okay, you have to experience it for yourself, I guess.
I
But
think knowing God has to be a personal thing. I've been in situations where I have literally cried out to him and he's answered me on more than one occasion. So that's my proof. But I can't take that and prove it to you. You have to do it yourself.
yeah, and that doubt, you might find God in that silence there one of these days. Whoever has it, in my opinion. But that was a good comment, though, I will say. Thank you for interacting. Hey, y'all, check out my movie trailer some of these times. Some of these, sometime. It's called Coming Soon, and the link is coming soon in the chat right now.
Yeah, the mind said something very important. God is something you seek within your heart and not your mind. It comes from within, not from without.
And also the mind says, and Lee, you seem to be very intellectually driven. Pushing. Golden Sigh. I'm going to be emailing you a lot once you get home.
Oh, your biggest fan.
I'll be
Soon.
waiting for the emails.
Would you say you said I'll be sure to be waiting for your emails? What?
Ha ha ha. Leave
Ha
I'll
ha
be sure
ha.
out of it.
Yeah, no, huh? Um, and that was kind of messed up there, Mudrebby. You said don't get my panties in a bunch. That was kind of don't be cruel. I would never be that way to you.
Float like
All
a
right, Bobby
butterfly and
Brown.
sting like a bee.
Okay, so you're gonna quote battle me now?
So, Kaysen says, within and without is the illusion. No, Kaysen Lee, it's not an illusion. I know what I felt. And like I said, I can't prove it to you. You have to do it yourself. And you're welcome to not believe. That's fine. I'm not trying to force my belief on you. I'm just relating my experience.
Yeah, okay, son, one of these days, come on up. We do this every Monday and Thursday at 5:15 p.m. PST. If you have a good mic, if you could follow the guidelines in the description box, I would like to have that type of discussion, like someone that thinks differently about the things we talk about too. If it's an invite, if you like. Monday do was always better than Thursday do. so speak, like sort of speak. Hey, Mudrabbit, you said you haven't broken away from Coca-Cola, from pop?
That's my one guilty pleasure is I will go to Publix and I will buy one 6-pack, or, if it's the little tiny ones, an 8-pack of Coca-Cola. And every evening I will drink one, and I break it up like in 3 parts. And when it's gone, I don't buy any more for a while. So I'm not going whole hog on it, but I do like to indulge now and again. That's why I'm on the LaCroix now, because I still got to have the bubbles.
I gotta have my monkey too.
And
Bubbles.
I had a really nice surprise in Publix. They're selling ~�ηδos, which is the Mexican soda. There's no high fructose corn syrup in it. It's all natural and it's really good.
Mm-hmm. Y'all get your Larutos. Go get a be local.
Yeah, I love the Mexican soda because it doesn't have all the crud in it that ours does.
So here's a comment here. It's not about the local. Okay, I'll wait for you to sit that down there. Okay, sit that local down. Don't drink too much. Okay. Kason Lee says, I thought I seen Kason Lee says Kason Lee UK. Is it? Are you from the UK? Huh. Welcome. Kason Lee says, if you have within and without, you're separated from God, if you will. What do you say there, Psy? Let's take Psy on that.
All right. If you have God within you, then you're with that. I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Honestly, I think he likes talking just to talk because he's not actually making a point. So if you have God with or without, well, that's the choice, right? Everybody has a choice. And that's kind of the whole spiel of being human. We have a choice. So you can be and have a personal relationship with God, but you don't have to. But it's
I,
usually, from what I've seen, better if you do. But I also know that with some people, there is not any benefit for me or anybody else to argue when they just want to be the opposition and not actually learn. So, yeah, I don't know what to say to you, dude. If you don't believe in God, you don't believe in God. That's your right. That's up to you. But I do. I know God. I have God within me, and I'm cool with it.
all right, so this is how I look at this right here. Give me a second. I gotta make. This is my what I have to say about the comment. What does within and without mean in the first place? Let me get an understanding of that. What does that mean?
Most people see God as outside of themselves. Sorry about that. Get down. They see God as separate from themselves. That's without. But when you see God as being within you, within your heart, within your mind, meaning you think about Him, you have a certain amount of devotion towards Him, that's within.
So here, it doesn't say anything about not believing in God. It just basically says what you're just saying. It just says if you
No, he's
have within
arguing
them.
semantics with me. This is my experience, and no one's going to tell me what my experience was but me.
But
And
what I'm
I know
asking is
for a
this.
fact that for me, God is real. And it was
What
a
I'm
good
asking.
road to get there.
What I'm asking is this. Would you say that you have within and without?
What do you mean?
That's my whole point. You said within and without means being separated from God, right? Is what it says
No,
here.
I said people view God as an entity separate from themselves. That's without. That's what I was meaning. When you
If you
hold God within your heart and in your mind, and you spare some devotion towards him, that's within you.
Okay, but that's the word separate. I'm just saying, like the phrase within and without. Is that actual
Separation
phrase?
has nothing to do with it. There's nothing separate there. God is either a part of you or he's not. He's part of your life, part of your thoughts, part of your prayers, or he's not. And I'm not going to tell anybody that they got to go do this and they got to go do that. This is your journey. I've already had mine, and I'm very happy with it. And I'm very content with the knowledge that I've gained. But like Psy, I'm not going to argue with you on it. So,
Okay.
Lee, if you want more information, we're happy to give you the information we have, but we're not going to argue.
All right, so let's make sure that we don't scare away any potential guests. Now, we are all friendly here. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be any type of doubting, or, if you don't believe in God, or that's fine with me. If you believe in God,
right,
that's fine with me.
we
I don't,
both said that though, Prop.
I don't, I
We,
don't care.
the
But,
two of
but,
us, we both said that. We both said we don't care if he believes in God or if he doesn't, or if anyone believes in God or they don't. But there's a difference between being a skeptic and asking questions because you want to know, and just being an opposition person.
but what
And
I am asking here. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
and the difference is people who ask questions because they want to know actually want to know an explanation. People who ask questions just to be in opposition will find an opposition to everything you say. So if you say, like, the sky is blue, and they'll be like, is it really blue? Yes, it's really blue. Why is it really blue? And you tell them why it's really blue. And then they say, well, could it not be blue? And it just goes into one thing after another. That's oppositional. They're not actually trying to learn. They're not actually seeking information. They just want to argue a point, and it's usually their point of view to try to downgrade what somebody else thinks, believes, or feels, or knows. And that is what I don't participate in. And I don't think Mudrabbit does either. It's not a belief thing.
Nope.
So I don't care if somebody believes in God, knows God, anything. That's on them. That's not on me. But I'm not going to sit there and be an opposition, a person that sits there and entertains opposition people, because there's no winning against somebody like that, because it's all ego driven. There's
All
nothing.
right.
Well, they're not here to
All right.
learn.
All right. All right. So look. Let's stop it right here. Let's stop it right here, because it looks like it's just going in the wrong direction. All I'm asking is, where's it? Where's the question? Vacant skeptic says also questioning isn't negativity. That's not the one I'm looking for. All I was wondering was, is that an actual phrase? That within and without, is that an actual phrase?
I want to
That's all I want to.
understand where you got the negative vibe from, because Psy and I were simply speaking from our heart. That's how rooted in our faith we are. We won't be moved.
Are we still, are we, what I'm asking the question, like, nobody wants to.
No, we're
I'm asking.
responding. We're responding for Kason, because he's
Yeah,
the
but
one
we're like,
who's.
but I don't think it's that serious. You know what I'm saying? We know that these types of things happen online. Maybe it's not even that. I don't see any bad words. I don't see nothing. I just see a
I
person's
think.
opinion about something.
I
That's all
think
that
you're
I see, is a
perceiving.
person's opinion.
I think you're perceiving a vibe that isn't there. But whenever you
And then,
speak to a person of faith, that's what you're going to run into.
So then that's why I was asking the question, what does within and without mean? But I don't think I got the actual answer from that. And I was asking, like, is that an actual phrase? Because I'm trying
Okay.
to understand what the comment
No,
is.
it's
So
not. I'm explaining from my own experience what it is. Do you pray? Do you talk to God? Do you have faith that He'll help you solve your problems? And have you seen for yourself that He's done such a thing for you? Because I have more than once. And every time something happens like that, my faith is stronger. That's within me. That's inside me. That's not something that belongs to somebody else. And that's not something that somebody else that hasn't experienced that will understand. So that's why I asked, do you pray? Do you speak to God? Is God in your mind on a daily basis? Do you remember Him at least once during the day? Have you asked Him to get you out of a bad situation? And above all, do you have the faith so that He can work it? We tend to ask God for things, and then we have a pattern in our mind thinking that this is how God will do it. But sometimes His methods are so contrary to what we think will happen or should happen that we don't see it until it's already in the process or at the end of it.
Can
And
I
this
just
is,
say something and use
go
it as
for
an
it.
example? I'm not a Bible person. I don't believe in the Bible. I believe it has good moral value and it has really great stories. It's definitely a good read. However, I don't believe the words are verbatim from God. So, that being said, do I know God? Yes, I do. But I know Him because I sought out a personal relationship with Him. And I know that what I can do only comes from God. So, buttons, to answer your question, no. You cannot open your third eye. You don't believe in God. You don't want God in your life. You're not going to have something that God thinks you can use nefariously. So, not that people that don't have psychic gifts and other gifts don't use it nefariously, but usually it's given in good faith. So, it's kind of like one of these deals. If you don't want a personal relationship with God, don't seek one. If you want a personal relationship with God, seek one. If you're questioning whether God is real or not real, go look for a relationship with Him. See what you find. Does that make sense?
That's the
Like,
only way to do it.
that's it.
There's no other choice.
okay, so right here, the definition seems to be, from the phrase, and I apologize for getting a little antsy, just get a little passionate sometimes, but it's a good discussion. I like it, you know what I mean? But no offense. But within and without, it says that it means from inside and from outside. That's what it says it means, from within and without. That's what I want to know. What does it mean? You know, from and I respect your what you're saying it means to you, Mother Rabbit. But I was just trying to see what the actual definition means. You know what I mean? From inside and from outside.
Right. Do you believe that God put the breath in you? That
Do I believe
what
that God?
you, yeah, that He is your creator. If you believe that, I don't mean you personally, I mean like anybody. If you believe God is your creator and He is the one that you are a part of Him, you are not a God, you are just part of Him. If you believe that, you have God within.
So if you
If
have
so,
within, oh, sorry about that. Um,
no, go ahead.
without more don't really express. I'm just reading. I guess if you have within and without, like this says here, yeah, I have it on the screen. If you have within and without, you are separated from God. Sorry I'm on this so long. I'm just trying to understand it. Sorry about that. If you have within and without, you're separated from God. So within and without means from inside and from outside. So how does that mean you're separated from God? It just means from inside and from outside. What does that even mean?
I'm not even sure. All I know is that God's in me. I
Yeah, that's
believe
all
in
I want.
him.
Hmm. Threats from within and from without is a perfect seems confused.
So
Our
I
nation.
I'm
wasn't
not
taking
triggered,
it,
dude.
yeah, I wasn't taking it from a phrase. I was explaining from personal experience.
Yeah, all I
And I
want
made
to.
that
Yeah, I
clear at the
appreciate.
beginning.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I just want to know if that was an actual phrase or not, because I want to know what he meant, because he's actually putting the phrase down there, or if it's not a or if
No,
it's
it
not a
looked like
phrase.
a challenge to my comment, is what it was.
Okay, well, I'm looking at it more like a comment, like what does it actually mean? You know what I mean? Let's get to
It's a
it. Like,
challenge.
It is a opposition. That's all it is. It's just he wanted to be in opposition, just to be in opposition and not make an actual point. They do that a lot on the internet. So yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not triggered, dude. And I don't really give a crap. So as far as the vegan skeptic goes, I don't really buy into the whole we're in a glitch in the matrix and crap because that's a movie. And I don't believe we're living in a Keanu Reeves movie. Sorry, you can't buy that one. But if you do, that's great.
well, vegan skeptic been up here, really good at talking on the topic. So, have you heard him before, Sai?
Yeah, I've heard him before. I just don't
Okay.
believe in the whole glitch in the matrix thing. That doesn't. It's a movie.
Yeah.
It's called The Matrix. They have like
Right.
4 or 5 of them. It's a movie. It's not reality. And that's like, but if they want to believe it, they can, right? It's their choice.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me see. I tell you what, since this is we in a kind of good spirit of debate, I like this. No one's cursing anybody out. It's all good. So if y'all want to come up here one of these days, again, Vegan Skeptic or even Case and Lee, we're all friendly people. We just kind of, we may not agree on certain things, but as long as we don't curse at each other and hit below the belt and get too loud, you know what I'm saying? I invite a lot of new people up here to get different opinions and outlooks on things. So
This is what I'm saying, Prop. Look at his last comment or one of his last comments. This Lee person, he's just an opposition person. He actually has nothing to offer. He's not trying to make a point. He's just going to oppose everything
Yeah, he's
that
looking for an
myself.
argument.
Yeah, he's looking for an argument. He's trying
okay,
debate.
okay. Well, I'm interested. Hold on a second. There we go. I'm interested here in these comments here. In
There's
this comment, let me hold on a second. Let me finish reading this. Sorry about that. If you have within and without, that means you're separated from the oneness, God. So if you have within and without, that means you're separated from the whole. I never heard that phrase before, so I'm just trying to understand it. That's all. I'm not taking it personal.
it's
I
Hegelian speak.
I'm not taking it personal. Me personally, maybe they see it differently, but um, I'm just looking at it as a comment. I'm just trying to learn something new. That's all.
And I did say from the very beginning, I'm speaking from my own personal experience because that's the only way to know for sure is to experience it for yourself.
Yes, yes, you're definitely correct. Yeah,
The only
definitely.
time I've ever heard within without had to do with the soul. Is the soul in the body or is the soul out of the body? Is the soul connected to the body from the outside or is it actually inside? I've never heard that when it comes to God. So that's a new one
Mm.
for me. But I have heard it when it comes to the soul. But it is within you. If you believe you have been made from God's breath and He is a part of you, you are a part of Him, then you have a connection with Him. And you know it. You can tell. You can see it. And it's no longer a belief, it's your reality.
There you go, Sai. That's what I that's yeah, there you go. Okay, now okay, that's what I'm getting to. That's what I'm getting to. Cause I'm just trying to get to it. Let me see. I see God within. So what do you think about this then, Sai? I see God, and I do understand you too, Mudrabbit. I appreciate your what you have to say about it. From your perspective. I need that too. I see God within too, but also that we are gods. What do you think about that, Sai? That we are gods, are small g gods. Small
That's
g.
ego. That's all that is ego. That's just ego. It's plain and simple. It's ego. That's all it is.
So so if we're a reflection of God, if the source is light and it shines light in different directions onto earth or whatever the universe, and we're a part of God, like literally. So do you don't think that's the case, or maybe it's something else?
You said it yourself. Reflections are not little gods with little g's. There's two different things there.
Okay, what about who we are in the body? What is that substance? Is that a part of God? Is God a spirit? Are we a spirit too?
The body is the temple. It's a meat suit that we're going to shed someday. It's not who we are. It's what holds us. It's a vessel.
I know I said that. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I said that. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, yeah. Respectfully. Yeah, that's all I was saying. So what is that essence that you said we leave, right? So what is it that's leaving?
Us.
The soul.
We're not the body.
The
People,
soul is not the body.
yeah, people tend to connect who we are, our personality, all of our traits, all of our talents to the body. The body is the t-shirt that you put on when you were born here, and you're going to take it off and throw it away because it's too old and wrinkled and dirty to be laundered when you leave. Yeah, and it's the ego driven part too, because that's the part that focuses on the physical. We are not our bodies. Our body is the temple, it's the vessel.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say the first time. So sorry. But what I'm saying is that when someone says that we're a smaller case G, does that mean that when someone says God is the spirit, right? And then someone would say, well, when we leave our body, our spirit leaves our body, but I think they got it kind of wrong. When you say our spirit, how are you going to say your spirit when you are the spirit, right? So if God's the spirit and we're a spirit, then does that mean that we come from the main spirit? We go back to God, right? We go back
Yes.
to.
He
What
sent
does that
us
mean?
out. He sent us out as his children to witness, to learn, to gather information, to gather knowledge and experience, and return to him. That's my belief. And we're on a slow road to return, learning the lessons and being the witnesses that we were supposed to be. He has
In my
plans for us.
in my opinion, people who believe they're gods with a small g have an ego and a god complex. They want to be like a god, but they're not. It's basically it's basically like people have the savior complex too. So it's something that the ego does to make the person feel more superior.
Okay, I have something that will make someone feel superior. The mind says, I say, bring up Lee right now. Let's have a debate with Lee. I want to date him.
I'm not date.
I
I
think he
am not
means debate.
debate. I am not debating anybody on this. I have my faith. I'm not going to argue. I'm old and it's after midnight. You got to pick a better time, dude.
All right. Since the mind wants to go on a date. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do agree with this. This is with any channel, any channel. You know, let's not take it too personal. You know, comments and things. People sometimes people talk a certain way. They don't mean it personally, and he's new here. I mean, let's welcome him in.
Oh, yeah. He's new, but he came in oppositional. I'm matching his energy.
Okay, okay. I didn't take it as opposition. That's just me. Okay,
Right.
I respect I
Well,
respect y'all.
It's kind of like,
2 out of 3 saw it.
yeah, I saw it too. I saw it very well, actually. But it's kind of like one of these things that you get people that enter streams that never been in streams before, and they're just looking for an argument. That's how they get a kick. That's how it's like their adrenaline rush. They have nothing to offer because he's not
Well,
offering anything. He's not offering any sub opinion. He's not offering any type of topic.
Not
He's just
all
asking any
right.
saying
questions.
he's just saying the opposite of what we're saying. Like no ideas because they don't have any. They just
All
want an
right.
opposition fight.
Yo. Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. Um, with all due respect, Sai.
Dang, Pop,
Let's
that
take
was me taking it
no,
easy.
no. All right. No, take it easy, y'all. Y'all, okay. Take it easy.
We're
Calm
good.
down,
We're
calm
good.
down. Okay. All right,
Look,
all
when
right.
you
Phew.
deal with
I
older women,
wait.
expect to have just the facts and the truth thrown at you because we're too damn tired to deal with all the frou-frou and the woo-woo.
Eh, That's all good. These whole streams I'm doing is all about the woo woo, right? As some people will say God is not real, the psychic abilities is not real. So let's just give other people a chance to just express themselves. You know, like
Oh,
not
that's
take it too
fine.
personal.
But
I mean,
true
I'm
believers,
not saying.
what I'm saying is
Mm,
people who are convinced and know through faith that God is real, you can't
mhm.
argue with them. We're not going to debate it. That's the whole point.
All right, so I wasn't saying you personally. I was just making a statement that he says here. This is the effect of strong beliefs. I'm not even arguing. And someone that's not really arguing, I don't think they would say that. All the streams I've been to and I've seen nonsense, they wouldn't say that. They're just like making it clear. Look, I'm not arguing. You know what I mean? And so I appreciate new people coming in, man. I don't want to scare nobody away, me personally. And I know everybody has their perspective. I respect it. But let's take it easy. Let's not make it about a person in the chat because I don't want no one disrespecting nobody, even on the low. But yeah, the mind says he would like to date you, you know, if you come up on the panel. So I have a little bit more time before I get off of here. So if you want to come up, we could we could just hear your voice, um, speak on what you think. So nobody will get it confused. Book 'em. Bad Gemini got
I just
the
got called an enchilada, dude. I just got called an enchilada.
see see it's hilarious. See, we're being cool though. That's nice.
You're
We're not
No,
calling it
just
spicy.
bad.
because I say things matter of fact doesn't mean I'm not cool. I'm not angry at all.
No.
But I say
Okay.
things as a matter of fact. I'm not going to sugarcoat. I never have, dude. You've seen me on streams before. So don't expect
Yes.
that from me now.
No,
It's
but what
not
I'm
going
saying is, yeah, no, I hear you, but I think we're expounding too much on one person in that type of direction. It's getting a little
I
like
was really talking to
jumping
the
on.
vegan skeptic. Lee
Okay.
just happened to be in there as well. But the vegan skeptic and I had been going back and forth. He's actually like said stuff to me in chat. So I wasn't even talking to Lee. I pay Lee no mind because he doesn't matter.
You see what you did there? That right there, the tail end. But anyway, that's your opinion. I respect you,
Yeah, to me, he
everybody.
does not matter, so I don't mind him.
Okay, I got you. Okay, I got
See?
you.
Because it's my, if
All
you
right,
don't
so
mind, it don't matter.
I don't mind him
got
either.
you. You got your
And
boxing
no,
gloves.
we're not being
Go ahead.
hostile. And I'm just saying that when you come across a person who is so that strong in their faith, this is what you can expect. We're not arguing with you. We're just giving you what we have. We're not going to argue it. We're not going to debate it. We're just giving you the information. That's all.
Yeah,
Then
and if
yeah,
you want to be all about ego, I suggest you read Freud's The Id, the Ego, and the Self versus each other, because that's a big fight, right? So you might want to look up on the id, the ego, and the self. Not that I'm a big psychology person because I really don't like it, but yeah, sometimes the ego is not a good thing, and sometimes it is, and sometimes the id gets pushed to the back because of the self. So look at the three relationships of the human personality: the
yeah. And by
id,
the
the
way,
ego,
there.
and the self.
Oh, what was that? Whoa, that was weird. Uh, that was my bad, I guess. Yeah, Kasem Lee is my cousin. See, y'all didn't know that. See, he was my cousin. He's my cousin. He was my cousin. He's my
Oh, we
cousin.
got nepotism here now.
You don't believe me, huh?
No,
Oh, and I was playing.
we're not angry at him. I mean, it's just that his conversation is oppositional, like Psy said. He's not bringing anything with it.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
You got to show receipts.
Here, receipts.
Yeah, we
Receipts.
we require sauce. It sauce or an experience. We require that. I drop links all the time. I bring my sauce.
Yeah, you do. You do. Now, Sai said. I mean, not Sai says. Pushing button says this is a very cool characteristic. Sai.
Thanks, button, even though you called me an enchilada. A
That could
spicy
be a
enchilada.
compliment depending on how you look at it.
I know he's
Right. Right.
complimenting me, actually. I just think it's funny.
Yeah. This stream is banging. A vegan skeptic. Honest discussion is how we sharpen ideas, and I think this chat's been great for that tonight. I appreciate that. Yeah. Kason Lee's back. I'm giving information too. It's disrespectful to say to everyone an opposition person who disagree with you.
Okay, then what have you got? Give it to us.
Come on up. Come on up. I got a little bit more time. Like Moore's Day.
To the
It's school night.
east side, in the deluxe apartment, in the sky. We're moving
Uh
on up
moving on up.
to
Oh,
the
it
east
was
side. Oh,
moving on up. Oh, it was a voice delay. My bad.
Uh,
Okay, okay. You singing a little there. I like
See,
that. Let's
usually
see.
some people come into the chat and they'll drop their ideas, and even if they don't agree with us, they'll tell us why they think that way. They just don't come in with the opposition and leave it at that.
prop. He might not be able to get the link. Why don't you post the link? That way, if he wants to come up, he can actually come up, because people don't always, sometimes your description that you post stuff, it doesn't show up all the time.
Yeah, the link never shows in there for me either.
So why don't you post the link? If he got something real to say and he's got receipts and he can bring it out, then go for it. Come up.
All right, so first before you do what Sai says, I know she's a lot like Simon. Yeah, you know what I mean? But I would prefer you to go
Simon
ahead
ran with
and
his tail between his legs.
yep, yep. Um and that's true. You gotta get that tail from underneath his legs there. Put Moni back there, Moni in the middle. So look, I will prefer you read the description box. Now, if you adhere to that or you agree to that stuff, then I will send you the link. And then if you have the right microphone and all that kind of stuff is a part of coming up. Let's see here.
So
Like if I
good. I will watch on the Roku and listen there. Good night, everybody.
all right, good night, Mother
Night
Rabbit.
mode. And no buttons. I don't mind enchilada. It's kind of fun. It does make me laugh. Night mud. I'll call you tomorrow.
I'll call you tomorrow. I'm in the Adamar. I got the Adamar on. I feel Cyan Rabbit. This is what Vegan says. I feel Cyan Rabbit. I feel Cyan Rabbit. It's harder and a bit frustrating to argue against that mentality since it was my own before my OBE experiences and Mandela Effect shifted my view. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Can I jump here to prop? What you say?
Can I
I'm
ask you a
sorry.
question? Can I ask you a
Mm,
question? How long have we known?
Uh, probably I don't know, 3 years or something like that.
Right?
Yeah. Something.
Have
Yeah.
I fully, without a shadow of a doubt, proven to you that I'm a psychic?
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be a shadow of a doubt? How come
Because
it can't?
that's when you know. You either know or you don't know.
How come it has to be a shadow? That's
Okay.
what I meant.
Not in a shadow. All right. Without the light of a doubt.
Yeah. Well, I seen you on the talking to people. I'll make it quick. And I heard you on the stream talking to people. And yes, you yeah. Okay. So what does that have to do with anything, girl? Uh,
What that has to do with it is if you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. I can't make you know if you don't want to know. So that goes the same thing with the conversation that we were talking about before. If you know God, you know God. If you don't, you don't. And that's the thing. That's the thing that when you encounter people that know, just like, some people I'm sure don't think I'm a psychic, but you know I am. And other people on here know I am. So if you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. That's the best analogy I can come up with because it is what it is. But if, like, vegan skeptic wants to come up, or that, what, I can't pronounce the first name, but the Lee guy, he wants to come up and bring information that they believe or they think or what they feel they know, then do it, right?
wait a minute. I guess I'm right because last time he said he wanted to date him, and now he says I want to go up only Lee. Okay, I read that wrong. Sorry, I thought I said I want to go up.
He's
I
saying
want to.
he only wants Lee to go up here, I
Oh,
guess. And
huh? If we
he's basically calling the Lee guy out. Like, are you gonna go up there? Or are you gonna back down?
okay. Uh, Blue Pac-Man is here giving out a good there Biggie quote. I actually was at Wendy's with Biggie. Well, not on a date or anything, but back in the day. Okay. If you don't know, now you know. Okay, I
Baby,
said.
baby.
There you go. Yep.
I like Biggie.
Yep. Yep. There's nothing to debate. There's your info, baby. Bye bye, baby. Something like that. There's info, baby. Bye bye, baby. Okay. Blue Pac-Man, welcome in here. Oh, you can't speak good English? Okay, got you. But you could write good English? I mean, you could write English better than you could speak? You see how I be doing, so I be asking questions, boy. Like I can't let nothing go by no more. Like
Hey,
I,
Blue
I
Pac-Man. Wah, 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 wah.
you know what? The other day I was thinking about Blue Pac-Man, not in that way though, but I was just because I spoke to him, backstage a little bit. He left a comment or something. I was just thinking about his name, right? Blue Pac-Man, right? I think I told you this. Did I tell you this? Am I talking too fast?
No, I
Am I?
told you what I
Am,
told you. I told you what I
okay, so
told you.
so I was thinking to myself,
Told you what I told you.
I was okay. Uh, that's kind of weird. I was thinking to myself, I told you, I told you. Are you my higher self? um, I was thinking blue. Pac-Man is not blue, right? And I was thinking about that for a long while. And then I had a client, and then she dropped something, and then I realized that after she left. I thought it was like an earring or something like that. 'Cause I was looking at it, and then I actually turned it over, and it was like a Pac-Man ghost. One of those ghosts. So his thing about his name, I guess, manifested a Pac-Man ghost type of earring or something in my reality.
Well,
Yeah,
how's Blue Pac-Man
I,
doing?
I knew I was going to get silence on that, um, because that's actually groundbreaking there. But next time I tell a story like that, you owe me. Now, what'd you say? How's Pac-Man doing? What'd you say?
I was asking Blue Pac-Man how he was doing.
Oh, oh, yep. I can understand and write. I can't speak. That's what Kason says about the language. Okay. Well, thank you for being here. Let's see. How you doing, Blue Pac-Man? Let's see. Can't speak English. English. You know how to speak different languages there, Sai?
No, English is the primary language where I live. So I never
Sounds
learned. Well, actually, I did. I kind of learned how to speak Hebrew. Like, I can say one word, and that
you
was
just
it.
did.
I can
Yep.
speak Hebrew, but not fluently.
Are you moving around or something? You're running.
Yeah,
You're running from the cop.
I'm
From the
plugging
cops.
my phone in, dude. I'm plugging it in.
Oh, okay. Plug it in. Plug it in. Because last time you were running from the cops, I was trying to be sure you're okay. Um, I'm just joking. So that was a bad joke. Pushing button says you got ghosted. Prop by who? Oh, that was nice. I like that. That was kind of slow. Yep, I got ghosted. Is one of my beliefs retired for now, and I'm happy with that for now. So open panel 36 is where you can find the vegan skeptic. Vegan says open panel 36 is where my beliefs retired for now, and I'm happy with that for now. Lee, how did you find this channel? Yes, I want to know that. Yes, how did you find this channel there, Lee? I appreciate ya. Let's see, definitely no seen Sandy's lives. Ha ha ha. Let's keep up my live feed. Yes, because I'm viral. We are viral. Trying to get there though. Yeah, I just love the conversations. I don't care. But my posts do go viral sometimes though. That's another story. Hey, Sai. Oh, yeah, Sai. Do you want to How do you want to end this?
We can say good night. Have a good week. See you on Monday.
Nah,
Behave. Don't get
nah.
arrested.
That,
Email me if you want a reading. And that goes to some people that they know it goes to. Anyway, and I'll look into that stuff as far as the what the planets are, the alignments, what's going on when I get home. weekend and see what I can help people with. If they have any questions about what's going on up there now. How does that sound?
Mm, well, it looks like the background kind of validated uh, that it was all good. That
You
sounds
know,
good. Thank you.
you know.
Okay, let's see here. All right. Without any fear, we'd like to say, have a good evening to Psy. Hopefully she'll be back. You know what I mean? Like, be safe and everything. Don't get arrested out there, Psy.
I'm not. I keep my ghetto to a minimum these days.
Yeah, stay
It
close.
comes out a
Stay
little
close.
bit.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. Yep. And push pushing button says enjoy the rest of the vacation, Psy, and have a safe trip back home. Yep, I concur.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The mind hit me up on the thing that you know you can hit me up on in a few minutes. But yeah, I guess I'll see y'all Monday when I can be on the stream from the beginning. And if you want to talk astrology stuff, we will. If not, we won't. I don't care. Either way.
Yep, either way, we'll have some fun. All right, then, there, Psy. I'll see you next time. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good night, everyone.
All right, rock steady. Booyaka. I'm doing great. How are y'all? All right, Lee and the Shizette. Also, Vacant Skeptic. In the mind, everybody pushing. Great people's there. The mind says good night. I think I'm a little bit too loud, but I'll leave it like this for now. Mudrabbit was here. Case and Lee keeping the conversation spiced up, even though he didn't know that was going to happen. But thank you. You speak a different, I understand different language more than I appreciate you even coming through and leaving comments, man. So come back. We do this every Monday and Thursday. Like Sai said, she'll be back on Propagate Monday, 5:15 p.m. PST. So check your time zone for that, or you can look in the description box and you can find it immediately. All right, so let me see. I'm just going to the chat. Blue Beckman came through, of course. Yeah. Dom came through. It's out right now. Go card and also Katina Birdcage. Yep. Pardon me. Escalent. Man, my mouth is getting tired. Escalent. Es. Ex. You know what? I forgot to show something here. This was straight out of a off of Jackie. Jackie usually come in here on the Chizat on her live chat. And I spelled her name wrong. Someone named Sear Synagogue left a comment about the movie "Don't Be a Menace" while drinking your juice in South Central. That person said it's a ME, and I looked it up, and hopefully this link works. It'll take you directly to it. Maybe I shouldn't post it. It's a long link. Maybe I should post this live chat. I was going to show it on the screen. But yeah, check out that movie. Don't Be a Menace while drinking your juice in South Central or something like that by the Wayans brothers. And it changed. It changed. The title changed. Now it changed to while drinking your juice in South Central. Okay, I don't know if you're familiar with that movie, but I'm too tired to pull it up right now. I'm gonna need Viagra for that. Post I know you're listening, Sai. So I'm looking through my digital desk right here. I think I forgot to show you something else. Give me a second here. All right. Yeah, that's it for now. I'm out here. Thank y'all for coming through. And see how we have fun. We still had a debate. And Subtle Realms, what's up? I hope you got the positive vibe from this tonight. Um, we're just kicking it like we're on the phone. We're just having fun. And, you know, I'll keep the energy positive, you know, and I'm happy everybody's kept it that way. And I love stuff like this. We can debate without calling people names and getting, you know, what I mean, getting too personal. So I like that, and that could be kind of not the negative energy, but it could kind of be like, oh, whoa, it's kind of like not negative energy, drama. You know what I mean? People, you know what I mean? People could think that, oh, it's kind of going that direction, but I think it's a lot more uplifting when people are shaking hands at the end and giving each other a hug and be like, nah, it's all good. It's all love. Until next time, y'all. Check out my video section. I'll be uploaded rock steady. Well, not literally rock steady, but I'll be uploaded. Peace. Yeah, I try to upload peace literally too. Let me give some space bar. Rock steady. There we go.